time for something sweet. We've got cakes from every corner. Oh, what a tasty treat. From the UK to Europe and across the USA. Let's sing about the cakes that brighten up our day. In a little English garden, a Victoria sponge delight. With strawberries and cream, it's a lovely tasty bite. Carrot cake with frosting, it's oh so sweet. In the UK you'll find it's the perfect little treat. Cakes around the world, oh they bring us so much cheer. From Europe to the USA, we're singing loud and clear. A slice of happiness in every bite we take. Oh the joy we find in every kind of cake. Let's fly over to France, where opera's so grand. Layers of coffee, chocolate, it goes hand in hand. In Germany, we'll taste Black Forest cherry charm. With whipped cream and chocolate, it keeps our hearts so warm. Chocolate fondant's waiting, with a molten heart so pure. Break it open slowly, and you're in for a treat for sure. And fruitcake oh so rich, with flavors deep and strong. A festive bite of heaven, where the joy just lingers on. Cakes around the world, oh they bring us so much cheer. From Europe to the USA, we're singing loud and clear. A slice of happiness in every bite we take. Oh the joy we find in every kind of cake. Tiramisu in Italy, with coffee dreams inside. Panettone at Christmas, oh it's a festive ride. In Spain, Santiago's almond cake, so divine. And in Austria, Sasha Torte is the chocolate lover's shrine. Cakes around the world, oh they bring us so much cheer. From Europe to the USA, we're singing loud and clear. A slice of happiness in every bite we take. Oh the joy we find in every kind of cake. Now over to America, where cheesecake rules the land. With berries on the top, it's like a taste of summer's hand. Red velvet oh so vibrant, with frosting oh so sweet. And angel cake so fluffy, it's a heavenly retreat. Cakes around the world, oh they bring us so much cheer. From Europe to the USA, we're singing loud and clear. A slice of happiness in every bite we take. Oh the joy we find in every kind of cake. So raise your fork and take a bite, let's celebrate today. With cakes that bring us joy and love in every single way. From all around the world, oh the flavors we embrace. We're smiling wide with every slice of cake.
Morning. If anyone is there, I don't know. None of the usual suspects are here, but if you are here, hello, how are you? And it's a dreary, rainy, wet and humid Saturday morning where I am. It's part of saying, hola, hello dude, hello, how are you? It's nice to see you, nice. Are you good, are you well? Oh dear. It's cold, it's wet, and yeah. Oh, there's Mecca, g'day Mecca, hello buddy, how are you? Good to see you, good to see you. Hello, how are you? I got the bits, Mecca. I got the bits for making up the solution. I've just got to make up the solution now. But I have the components to make up the solution. So yes, yeah. So I've got the ionized water. I have the isopropyl alcohol, and yeah, all you could do is get the windowing stuff. So yeah, or the flow improver, which I've got. So we've got the Dietrich. Hello, Dietrich. Good morning. Good hello, and how are you? You having a lot of fun with ED? Awesome, dude. Awesome. That's lovely to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yes, it's Saturday. Well, yeah, it's Saturday. Yeah, it's a cold and wet, miserable Saturday.
It's upload time. I brought a limpet.
So, yeah. Well, I've got a 5 litre tub of, well, when I go to the cash and carry, I get like a 5 litre bottle of bleach. You know, the cheapy bleach. And I've got one of those, but it's empty. So what I need to do is give it a good old wash out, I think. You know, hot water, hot soap with water, give it a good old wash out, you know, couple 3 wash out, so it gets all the bleach out of it. And I can use that to mix up the other stuff, the old cleaning fluid and whatnot. And then I can have that in a big 5 litre thing, and then I can then fill up the little smaller pots I've got as I use them. Yeah, exactly. That's the plan. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah. So I've got the original, you know, Vallejo stuff, you know, the flow improver and the cleaning fluid. So I've got those little bottles, so I can use those up, and then once I've used those up, I can then use the other stuff to, you know, replace it. So yeah, that will last me ages. Yeah, yeah. With the ultrasonic bath, I'm just pretty much using like filtered water, not tap water, but water that's gone through a filter. So, and the I've got a tub for washing the 3D, the things I print off, and I did try filtering that the other day using a filter, and it didn't get anything out of it. So maybe I need a finer filter, a really fine filter, so I can filter the pour the isopropyl through it and get with all that little bits of ABS like stuff. Oh, we lost years. Oh, cool. Well, I've still got loads, you know, in the original stuff. So, yeah. How's the job doing, mate? How's the job doing? Have you settled into the new roles yet and all that malarkey? Let's get going, shall we? Oh wow, cool, dude. Awesome. Wowzers. Okay. You barely out of probation, didn't you? And you got a promotion. That's awesome, mate. That's awesome. I'm well chuffed for you, dude. I'm well chuffed. You must be rather proud of yourself too. So yeah, cool. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. Although I guess that means less time for painting, I suppose, doesn't it? Having you. We've got the Jurassic Blue. G'day, Blue. Hello, buddy. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So it's just enough to do the job and get your paycheck. Gotcha. Well, you know, yes, it shows that you're, you know, you're not there just for the paycheck, as it were. Hey, boy, g'day, buddy. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Oh dear. Right, what have we got in here? Yeah, so it's been raining pretty much since, I don't know, middle of the night, and it's still hot. It's still warm. Still good, like 20 plus degrees centigrade outside. So now it's wet and humid. It's yay. There's nothing on that plane.
When the night fades into dawn and
I've just put an IKEA pegboard up to hang most of my paints for 86 of him. Oh no, oh no. I need to sort of get something organised for my stuff, I really do. But until I actually get back into it, there's no point spending any money or time on it. So I just want to think I get the PC sorted out, the old, the antique sorted out. Nah, keeps crashing. Got Windows 11 on it. That went on relatively smoothly. Although the first time I did it, it went, you can't have that, and it errored when it's trying to install. Then rejigged a few things, and that went on. So I've got Windows 11 on it. It's still blue screens. Coffee. Well, I've got 2 drawers full of paints. Plus, I've got a little a proper carry case full of Valhalla stuff as well. So I'm sure I'm mispronouncing that word wrong. Valhalla, Valhalla. Well, I've put it on there, and it's not giving me any problems whatsoever. The actual Windows 11 hasn't given me any grief whatsoever. And I made it look a little bit more like Windows 10 with the taskbar and stuff. Just OS tweaks you can do. I'm not using any third-party tools to modify it. It's just things I can do. Modify the taskbar so it's Windows 10-esque, that sort of thing. And it's been fine. The actual operating system has been absolutely fine so far. Not an issue. Well, then you're stuck with Windows 10, and you can only get support extended on it for about another year for paying. Which is exactly what I did. Exactly what I did. And yeah, apart from just like the folders, or when you open up Windows File Explorer, those folders look a little bit more, I don't know, folder-like. There's little graphical tweaks that you can obviously tell the difference. But to all intents and purposes, it's not that much different. Well, you can change the taskbar so it looks Windows 10, and other than that, there's not really much else really to tweak, to be honest. One little thing that really I found annoying was when you open up File Explorer, every folder is done by grouping. So it says, this was like a day old, a week old, a month old, which annoys me. I don't like that. Oh, okay. Well, that's a pain then, dude. Oh, we just don't open it. Don't open it, Parson. But it's not Microsoft Explorer anymore. It's called Edge. I know, I'm being pedantic. Paper, spirits up. The butterfly. Yeah, the whole Linux thing. So, yeah, whoopee. Linux, great, but everything I do, it's like voice hack won't work on Linux, for example. And I know people who've gone to Linux and they've had issues with it. Other people have had no issues, but it's like at the end of the day, it's not as bad as people make it out to be. People just like to make things seem worse than they are a lot of the time. Yeah, exactly. That's the other problem. Yes. Drivers especially. So. You know what people like? It's, oh my god, this is so terrible. And it's not as bad, inevitably, as people make it out to be. Yeah, some people have problems, but then you have problems with any operating system. It is, dude. Yes, I love that word. Catastrophizing. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's a thing. And what with the rise of social media, it becomes even more prevalent because you can reach out and get with more people, and then more people go, oh, that's terrible. That is. When they haven't even experienced it themselves. They just jump on the bandwagon. Oh, so-and-so said it's terrible, so therefore it must be terrible, but I've not done any of my own research, so I don't know if it is actually as bad as what they say it is. Or you get like an isolated incident where something really bad happens, and then they use that to make it that's how it is for everybody, or the majority of people. It's just like, ugh. Yeah, it's just a bit stupid, really. I was half tempted to just say sod it today and just not bother. I really was tempted to just not bother with things today. Got a bit of headache. It's muggy. I might go and open the window in a minute. I shut the window overnight because of the rain. I think I might just go and open the window in there a little bit in a minute, just so we get a breeze through it and get some air in, maybe. But I feel muggy, you know what I mean? Right, oh, I'm going to open the window quick. Ugh. Wind out there, it's pretty still, but the rain stopped anyway, so you don't want to heat the house up near. Well, the thing is, the house is already hot, so that's the problem. The house is already hot. I normally leave the windows open pretty much 24/7 at this time of year, because at night time the breeze blows through, and if there's a breeze during the day, that blows through and it just moves the air. But you can't stop the bricks from getting hot, and the bricks heat up, the house heats up, so not a lot really you can do to stop it. Load up my D for a short play session before I sleep, and I've got my new ship so that everything has got drowned out. Oh! The house stays really cool, the windows are shut. Oh, okay, fair enough. So it's got good installation then, as it were. Cool. How's the did you get the new place in the end? Oh, right, fair enough. Say no more. Did you get the new place there? No matter how many times you tell him. Oops. In progress. Oh, okay, well, fingers crossed, buddy. Fingers crossed. No earthlights. Damn it, Janet. Yeah, so I'll see how I go today. Yeah, see how it goes. If I perk up, great. If I don't, we'll see. There's no point in you putting yourself through the ringer, as it were. You know, if you're not feeling great. Not feeling it. No point in doing it. Looks we're going to do about a wall that was knocked through. We don't know that it did. Oh, that can't be fun, because that could be structural, couldn't it? That's not fun. Because you can't tell if it was a load bearing wall or not, I'm guessing. Because you don't want to buy something that's going to potentially fall down or cost you way more money to fix. I don't know if you know him, that Drew Pritchard, the antiques dealer that's been on, your salvage hunters and stuff. But he's always wanted like a Georgian house, apparently. That's his dream house, is a Georgian house. And one went up for sale in Bath a little while back. This is a few years ago now, I think. And he decided he's going to basically buy his dream house. It cost him a lot of money. We're talking about, I think 6 figures or something stupid. And because it's a Georgian house, there's certain things you have to do. You can't just, it's basically this listed building, I think it is. So it's basically like a terrace of Georgian houses, and he's put one in the middle. But you can't modernise it, well, as it were. There's only. So he's had to go through. He's had to get in all these restoration experts to come and do the work, because it has to be done in a certain style, which is, Anyway, while they're doing the work, they found out that one of the beams downstairs had rotted, and if it fell and it collapsed, the whole house would fall down. So it's just, scary, the hidden things you can find in like old places. And like you say, with that bit there, the wall's gone down, and no one, knows what happened with it. It may be structural, it may not be. So he had to spend more money that he didn't have on fixing a problem that has been there for years that someone had botched by putting another beam in and stuff. So, yeah. But is yours listed, or is it just, you if you wanted to, you could knock it down and rebuild it or whatever. Not that you would, but you know. The whole listed building stuff, it's just so scarily. Ugh. Well, you can't do this, you can't do that. You have to do this, you have to do that. If you're going to do that, then you've got to do this. You can't put double glazing in, etc. You know, but yet you had period, you know, windows put in effect, you know, that were handmade. They look like that period. It's just the amount of money he spent on it. It basically bankrupted him pretty much doing this thing. He sold his house in Wales to help fund it, and yeah, he basically he ran out of money to finish because it's like 3 stories, 3 or 4 stories. And he only had enough money in the end to do the upper 2 stories where he would live and work from. And then, you know, all the work was, all the actual structures made sound, but the lower 2 floors he couldn't do. Well, I think it's one of those things because he's an antiques dealer, not you know, real estate. So, but yeah, you would have thought that, you know. But sometimes these things you can't tell them until you actually delve into things and take walls, you know, colours down and stuff. So yeah, but there's a new series of salvage hunters, you know, coming out on the moment, so you know that'll pay for his building work. But I think he realised that it was going to be a lot of, you know, a lot, but just maybe not quite how much it's going to be. Right, next system. Because you can't account for things that you don't know about, obviously. So I just go most of what I have to do. I can do yourself. Well, that's not too bad then. That's not too bad. You obviously got to look after yourself and don't you know strain yourself too much. That'd be a case of stay where you are now while you do the other place up. Or we'd have to like live and work, live in the building site, as it were. Red and blue green jobs. Wow. Oh, the trading jobs. Yeah. I mean, there's doing stuff yourself, and there's knowing when your limit is, and knowing, okay, I can't do this. I'll get someone in to do it for me. Ah, fair enough. Okay, yeah. It's in that sort of state, is it? Well, I could do basic stuff. You know, I could clean up the outside and paint the house and stuff like that. You know, and whatnot. But you know, certain things, no. I'll get someone in to do it for you. Like with one of the drains outside, there's a bit of concrete that's come missing, so you know I can fix that. I'll put a little cover over the drain of cardboard or whatever, and then mix up some more, put that in there, let it set, and bish bash bosh. So I can do little things like that. You're going to give skimming the plaster a go? Yeah, plastering is an art. Plastering is a bit of an art, it is. I mean, yeah, you've got to get the right mix of the plaster. And there's different types of plaster you can put on the walls. And there's different types of stuff you can put on the walls for the plaster to grip to. And then it's getting the actual finish smooth. It's a real art form, I think, doing plastering. It really is. Break up concrete's easy, get a big hammer. And swing very hard. We're the better place every day. Yeah, I've watched plasters, you know, plastering and that, and it's just like I'm chatting to them while I've been doing it, and it is a skill you have to learn. It really is. The way you prep the surface and everything else. I also talked to Bill, the wife knows about cutting costs by doing this table for him. Okay, that works. Yeah. You'd be like, you'll be like labourers for the end of the day, doing all the menial work. Yeah, good builders are a different breed, totally, yes, yeah.
Of all the
We've got a raid already?
in all
Cool.
the towns in the world, they walk into mine.
Cheers, Brong, thank you for the raid, much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. I guess some fun, you've got some cool things done. 070707.
Dream bagels or baguettes, life's more than it seems. Whether toasted light or burnt just right. bread is the magic in
in every bite. I did have a good night's kip last night either. Kept waking up, I think. Not enough, in some cases, not enough to wake up, but enough to wake up from sleep, if you know what I mean. This guy's good, he came to do... Oh, okay, fair enough, yeah. I mean, a lot of times you can only go by, you know, word of mouth from people. You know, oh, yeah, we used them and they were amazing, or we used them and they were terrible, or whatever, you know. You know, a lot of it is purely down to word of mouth. Talking of toast, oh god, this morning, which is one of the reasons why it almost nearly decided to fuck it. So I did my breakfast this morning, did my toast, had the bacon sausages in the foodie, and just as I was about to get things out and put them on the toast to make the sarnie, I knocked the plate. So the plate and a slice of toast went straight onto, well, I say straight onto the floor. They end up on the floor, which is great. Oh, did you? Nice one, dude, nice one. Cool, some sauce. Now you might be thinking, well, you know, tiled floor, ceramic plate hits the floor, crash, smash. No, the plate did not break. The plate survived the fall. Do you want to know how it survived the fall? Oh, nice one, dude, nice one. That's awesome. Are they terraformable, though? That's the question. How did the plate survive the fall onto a tiled floor? No, the floor didn't break. Hey, so g'day, dude. Hello, and how are you? No, the floor survived. The plate, well, the plate is now chipped. I have a couple of chips on the plate, so it's still usable, but it's chipped. No, my foot decided it was going to save the day and take the brunt of the fall of the plate. So now I've got a bruise on my foot. So I lost a slice of toast and I've got a bruised foot.
Go ahead!
Oh, primal, cheers for a follow, dude. How much do you work? Look, if you want to chat, if you feel like it, but g'day, hello, and thank you very much indeed. So yeah, I've got a bruise on my foot, a chips plate, and I only had one slice of toast for breakfast. This is fuck. So yeah, that was my start to the day. That's my morning. No, it wasn't burnt toast. No, it wasn't burnt toast. No, it was perfectly. It was lovely toast. It buttered toast, but then it went on the floor. At which point it went in the bin. That's the rule. You know, yeah, if it goes to the floor, it pretty much goes in the bin. Well, that's a good system you had there, Paul. That's a nice little system, doing 2 water wells like that. Yeah, that was the start of my day. So, oh, is it? Oh, well, I've got on my toast. Rather than having like a dial to change things, it's got a little button where you can change like the settings. And it's got a little LED that shows the imagey. But then every month or two, I'll take the toast over to the bin, and then give it a good old shake over the bin to get all the crap out of it. So on the rare occasions, I will take it out to the garden using the air compressor to give it a good old burst of compressed air to give it a clean. Oh, we got bacterium formum on 6F. Nice. It's not popping. Oh. Is it not time to get yourself in your toaster? It's now not a good time to get a toast in your toaster. Then, of course, what are you going to get? Are you going to get a 2-slicer, 4-slicer? Are you going to go for something fancy like a panini grill toasting type thing or something? Or just go for something cheap and cheaper from Argos? which is pretty much all I did. I just got something cheap and cheerful off of Amazon, I think it was, or Argos, one of the two. They'll do the job. It looks nice. It's a nice bright red colour which fits in the kitchen, so... We'll buy the French toast time, 2 cheap toasts to burn me. Oh, okay. Well, Ninja do a really, really megally cool toasting type thing. It's awesome. It's a grill, panini thingy-majiggy. Yeah, but it's ain't cheap. And it's quite big. Yes, buy cheap is a false economy. Yes, it is, yes. There's a in Terry Pratchett's Discworld with old Samuel Vimes, there's the whole, it goes through that whole thing of buy cheap versus buy expensive. So you might say, you buy, like in the book, it's like a pair of boots. So you buy a pair of boots for 10, Ankh-Morpian dollars, whatever it was, and they'll last you like a year. Whereas if you buy a pair of boots which cost you like $50, they'll last you a lifetime. But you think, I'll buy 10, buy the cheap one because that's cheaper. But then you end up buying more of them in the same amount of time that the more expensive item would have lasted you. But it does also depend upon how much money you have to spend at the time. That is the other thing. If you haven't got a lot of money, you're kind of limited in what you can purchase. Ideally, you always buy the best thing you can. Spend as much as you can to buy the best thing you can. As I was saying, out of Mongolia. I just feel really bleh. Yeah, so they keep us poor to trap us in a false economy. Oh, don't go with the they again. I can't afford good quality, I don't buy something. Yeah, which is a bit sad, but make do, as it were. So thinking it worked a long time ago. Nowadays everything is made cheap. Well, some things are, yes, a lot of things are, but you can find things that are worth the cash. The term is called built-in obsolescence. That is the term. Obsolescence is built into a lot of modern things. But then my antique PC, that's like, I think 8-10 years old, something stupid. I 748, was it 4790K? I'm still using. When did that come out? That came out in May 2014. So I've had this computer for about 10 years, maybe 11 years. It still works. Still works fine. Mostly. And then the other one I've got is the gaming rig is an 8700. Which came out 2017. You ask anyway, do you allow it a 4-slot classic or the Smeg? And you trust it to give you an answer? I'm an old man, I don't trust it may post 1999. Space 1999. So the gaming rig, other than the graphics card, thank you Dan, you legend. It's like, what, 8 years, 9 years old? We're starting to get along in the tooth now, a new processor would be lovely. Don't get me wrong, which means new motherboard, new memory, etc. Being able to get a new motherboard processor would be awesome right about now. Because then I could then take the gaming rig and hand it down to be my second PC, and then that second PC could then be retired. Yeah, that's what I always used to do. You know, buy a new rig, and everything got moved down. Yeah. I mean, the 4790, someone could have that and still use it quite happily as something or other. You know, it's that wrong with the actual motherboard and processor and memory on it. The memory is only a year old, less than a year old, I think. Because I bought new memory for it to replace the old 16 gig, which I thought might be failing. So, I wouldn't have a clue what's the best processor nowadays. Though I wouldn't have a clue. Duality is a habit. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, if you've got the cash, dude, splash it. Because Intel's had their issues, AMD have had their issues, you know. And then it's like, oh, Intel's faster, AMD's faster. No, Intel's faster. No, AMD's faster. Right to repair, yes. Right to repair, yes, yes. But, you know, what's good nowadays, I have got no Scooby-Doo. Because you know when you can't buy something, you don't bother looking, do you, normally? Mechanical timer sold, yay! I think I'll get a mechanical timer next time. When I have to buy a new one. With the one I've got, well, because it's like an electronic timer, you can only go up in, you know, fixed stages. Whether with a mechanical timer, you can change it like, you know, maybe like 3 1/4 or 2 3/4 or whatever. Oh, no, I don't want to do that.
Bacterium informum is worth 8,480,000
finally got the memo replacing
credits.
touchscreen functions with clicky buttons. Good, 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 good. Don't have the data to show that touchscreens are dangerous. This may be a really stupid question, but why are they dangerous? In a car, that is.
You have left the first sample range.
Thank you. Do, do, do. Takes more senses. Oh, okay, fair enough. You can't fool the buttons, so you have to less feedback when you use it, so you're up and go. Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. And if you got a button, on the button you can actually have a raised symbol, can't you? So you can know what it is by the touch. Basically, braille in effect. That's the other advantage of a button over a touchscreen. Is that you can sort of go, oh, okay, so that's, you know, I know that symbol is a radio, for example. Sammy, good day, 07, hello, and how are you? It's nice to see you, you're nice. But if you've got like an arrow facing left, you know that's left, and one right, etc. You know, handbook in the UK by Ari. Ari? Who the fuck is Ari? What, Ari? What, geese? Oh, right, behind it. That's the other advantage with the button. You can have raised, you know, symbology on it. If it breaks, I'll go over to Ari or Ari. You know what I mean, Ari? You know what I mean?
All right, Toad?
All right, Norman. How you doing, Sammy? How's Sammy Sandbags today? Jesus, no reference. I know, right? Not a mean, Harry. Yeah. Good old Frank. Was it Harry Carpenter, the boxing commentator? Him and Frank Bruno. You've got to be Harry.
You have left the
Because that became a bit of a,
range.
well, if it was nowadays, it'd be a class as a meme, wouldn't it? But yeah, it was that made the rounds in the old comedy circuit, didn't it, back in the day? Especially on Spitting Image, if you remember the old Spitting Image puppet of him and Harry, Frank Bruno. And I'm sure it was Harry Carpenter. I'm sure it was. That was his name. I'm a bit I'm a bit like the weather, muggy. Did he really? Wow. Fuck me, that's like 15 years ago. Like the weather, I'm a bit muggy, matey. I didn't really get a really good night's kip last night because of the weather. The fact that I had to shut the windows to keep the rain out, etc. And I don't know. I woke up a couple of times, but didn't wake up fully, if you know what I mean. So, and I just feel a bit muggy this morning with a bit of headache and stuff. I'm sure I'll perk up once I have some more, food and drink and whatnot. I know, right? Yeah, he's a good old laugh, wasn't he, Frank? And he wasn't shy about having taking the piss out of himself a little bit either. Because he did the old comic relief stuff. He did some panto bits and pieces. He wasn't ashamed, shy of having a bit of fun poked at him. He took it in good humour. Good old Frank. I don't know if he was ever I know he won fights and stuff. Get a coaster stage for the duel in which you could. Oh wow, okay, cool. I don't know how good of a boxer he actually was though. Did he really? No. Wow. So he fell over and broke something or damaged something or whatever. Bashes in him. Jesus Christ. That's like Rod Hull, wasn't it? Rod Hull killed himself by, instead of falling over. He fell off the ladder when he was fixing the air on his roof, didn't he? And fell down and died from his injuries. No more emu. We will find the last of the bacterium, I swear. Let's get out of here. What did he hit on something sharp or something, I wonder? That's really sad, this. So it wasn't illness, it was just literally misfortune, in effect. Jesus. That is not good. Do, 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 do. I'll clear this little ridge here. So the bacteria should be everywhere. Ouch, good job I've got a shield here. Oh, there's one. Was that one? There's one there. Cool. Sweet. There's two actually there. Sweet. Lovely jobbies. Wow. Okay. Jesus, Louisa. Just shows, doesn't it? You never know when your time is up. So make the most of it while you can. And appreciate those who are around you. Do, 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 do. Ooh. Next. Haven't they just? Although the John Road thing is bollocks, quite frankly. How you doing, Hughes? How are you, mate? Nice to see you. To touch your nice. Because by all accounts, the John Rhodes thing, he was at a social event, and there was a Kanye West song playing, which had certain phrases in it or words, which are not deemed socially acceptable, and he might well have been, singing along with it and not realising or whatever. After, especially if he had a few glasses and stuff. And contrary to what the press have been saying, he was not sacked. His contract has not been renewed, which is not being sacked. They're just not, hiring you again. But you can't be sacked if if your contract's ended. You're just not renewing your contract, so he's not really sacked. So anyway, that's my little pet peeve of mine. But yes, so I don't think his was warranted. I think they're just trying to clear house, overreacting. Well, no, but then when have you known rappers and other artists to do the right thing? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He's unfortunately just collateral damage. ITV said they've got no problem with him. They said there's no issue with him. It's just the BBC overreacting and doing their usual thing lately. Well, yeah. Oh, there we go. The Greg Wallace thing, yes, that's more than justified, to say the least. Especially the way he's come out and tried to defend himself, which I think is just despicable, utterly despicable. Job by the Prime Minister. But then they've got the problem, like, what do they do with the current, the amateur master chef they've got, which has already been recorded and everything else is ready to rock and roll? Do they air it or do they not air it? It's not fair to the contestants who went on there. If they air it, they're going to get your shout out. If they don't air it, they're going to get a shout out. Maybe just make it available on iPlayer with a big thing on it saying, watch, don't watch if you don't like Greg Wallace. I don't know. Oh, are they? Okay, they've decided. Okay, because when I read about it the other day, they hadn't decided if they were going to be shown or not. Because you got the next celebrity one has got Grace Dent as the co-host, which I think is awesome because she's brilliant. She is, and she's got better over the years. When they first had her on as a critic, she was really quite nasty to the the contestants on there, no matter who they were. And then she mellowed a little bit, and then she went on there herself as a contestant, and then that opened her eyes up massively. And afterwards she said, you know what, yeah, okay, fine, going through that myself. And she's become, she's still, quite, sharp with her critiques, but she's not as mean as she was. Oh, advert coming up in it, cool. I like the Greg thing she does. I don't know, I haven't seen the Greg thing. I haven't seen that. Now, is it worth me putting Words on Stream up? Are there enough people here who want to play Words on Stream? If you don't want to play it, I won't put it up. I don't mind either way. It's not, it's no skin off my nose. Right, so you don't. So Sammy doesn't want it. Right, so that's 1 for no. You never play it, so that's 2. So I won't bother then. Not fast enough. I don't mind, because if there's enough people who want to play it, then it's worth playing. Otherwise, it just sits there counting down and getting lonely and depressed. So, because we haven't got Alexa today, by the looks of it. So that's fair enough. It just means it just saves me having to go run it. Well, that's all. So, can't do marbles on stream because you can't leave that unattended. It doesn't work that way. Meant to have an interaction for the stream as well as the chat. So I've not really found any other games which are that good. I mean, there's a memory game, but that's a bit meh. So I should just put the away screen up then when I go and make my tea. But I thought I'd ask. Picture the game. I've seen it, but I don't know how it's going to work. And if I'm not here, who does the drawing? Oh, it draws for you and you guess. Okay. Is that by the same people? play games. You've got Save the Deal, Emote Search, Words on Streams, Gartic on Stream, Gartic Show, Streaming Pairs. What's Gartic Show? Challenge the audience to guess what you are drawing. The streamer starts drawing. Yeah, so the streamer has to start drawing, so. Oh, really? Oh, okay. You've got emotes. Search for 6 of the meats in the board. What's Gartic? Play live. Guesses made in real time. Drawings can be shown. How to play. Guess drawings after the chat for enough fun. Players become stars. I'm having a quick look now, so I wonder if this will work now. Well, I copy that then. Oh, it is a cam or something. It is a cam or something, I think. No, that won't work then. Okay. Fair enough. It looks like it needs a camera, which is a pain in the bum. So. Oh, no worries. No worries. Right, I was just going to go back to Right, I'm going to go make me tea. I'll be back with you in a minute for the Right, next. Hey, Diane Barker, hey, dude. Morning. Hope you're well. Hope you're good. Oh, right. Have a couple of chocolate bickies with the old tea, because it'd be rude not to. Hang on a minute. Is that? Hang on a minute. Got to do me. Hang on. Right. Okay. That needs to be sorted out in a minute. Just had the first tea of the day. Well, only the first one. Blimey, I'm on my third one. So right, I've got to sort out the bloody thingamajig because that stopped working. For fuck's sake. Oh God. Right. Let's have a look and see what that's doing on here. Filters. Not filters on properties. Because that's using broadcast. So why is that not doing its thing? Functionality failed. Restart the app. Oh, fuck's sake. Right, I'm going to go quiet for a second. Hang on a minute. Which might be a blessing for some of you. Turn those back on. Yay, no more Mackle. Yeah, cool. Been really good lately. No, today was like, no, I'm not going to work. Nearly 9 o'clock. You've only had your first tea. Wow. I had my first tea at about 20 to 6. I've been up since just gone 6 years. So I was waking back to 5:30, something like that. 5:30. Oh, so it gone cold. Oh dear. Oh dear. I hate cold tea. Even if like, you know, iced tea or whatever, I can't stand tea that's cold. I just can't. It's just, tea's meant to be hot, not cold, not chilled, not iced. Hot. Oh God! Microwave to reheat. What? What? No! 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 You never reheat tea. Ugh. Just pour it away. Make another one. Ugh. Heathen. I mean, the milk. I can forgive you the milk, but you know, reheat it in the microwave. Ugh. Microwaving it to something does something to the tea. I don't know what it is. It makes it. Yeah. And also, microwaving water or liquids can be dangerous anyway. If you're not careful. It doesn't work. I'll have to end up using the cold heat to go so busy. Ew, that's horrible. I can't. I just can't drink cold tea. My body will not accept cold tea. do, 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 do. An auto rejection system, a cold tea, so no bios, and they've got no vibes. Getting some vibes. Whoa. We need an Earthlight song. That's what we need. We need to hear the Earthlight song. Right, we've got 2 bios. I bet they'll be. Well, are they going to be shit though? That's the question. Yes, they are. Ba, 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 da, bum. So, who's having a barbecue in the UK this weekend? In the vein. Yeah, I know. Bring your wellies, yeah. Bring your bollies. Thinking about anywhere in the UK is going to be, you know, off limits for barbecues, isn't it? Is it a Terry? Is it a Kevin? It is a Terry. So we've got a Terry Formable and a Terry Costner. Cool. But it turns out that the powers that be are still deciding. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so that's what I thought. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, see, you know, some do, some don't. Whatever they do, they're going to get slated for it. Whatever they do. It'll be like you go, oh my god, how can you show it? How can you show it? It's so disrespectful to the people, blah blah blah. And if they don't show it, it'll be like, well, how can you do it to the, you know, not show it? You know, it's not fair on the people who weren't in, you know, the contestants and stuff. Yeah, I do, because it's not their fault. Nothing to, you know, not their, it wasn't their issue, as it were. Well, we've got some bios, we've got some stuff to do. Ooh. We've got a Teketonicus, and a potential Teketonicus. Okay, so that's 1, 2, and then B1. I mean, one thing they could do is only show it an iPlayer and just have like warnings on it saying, you know, this content contains a prick and you may not want to watch. So we just do it that way, maybe. So we've got to do A2, and we've got to go down to B2, 3, 4. Okay. We need to do A1 as well. But then people have got a choice whether they watch it or, you know, because if you go to iPlayer, you're making a conscious decision to go to iPlayer, clicking on a thing, yeah. If it's on television, you could, you know, stumble across it, as it were. You know, you're flicking around or whatever. You know, oh, you know, exactly, you know, the bald-headed twat. But if it's on iPlayer, you have to constantly go to iPlayer. You have to log into iPlayer. Imagine believing that adults can't make their minds up on what to watch. I know. But if you weren't aware it was being broadcast, and you're just flicking around the channels, and then it comes on, you know. Or some people won't click. Ugh. Yeah. At least if it was on iPlayer, then you have to consciously choose to go click. And if they put up a warning saying, you know, blah blah blah, oh, you know, click here to proceed, then you're making an informed decision that you want to carry on watching that thing. Exactly. That's it. Yes, exactly. Informed decision. Then it can be aired, and then those who want to watch it can watch it, and those who don't, well, don't. But then there will be those who complain. You know, either way they can't win. But you know, that's how I do it. I just play it on iPlayer. I know what I know. Well, she only watching, so she could be outraged by them. Exactly, Mecca. Exactly, dude. Exactly. You put up a nice big clear warning saying this program contains blah blah blah. You know, if you feel you might be affected, whatever, by watching it, don't. You put a nice big warning with a big button which says, "Yes, I want to watch this. Take me somewhere nice." End of. Can't complain then. Gonna do that. Get in a movie first, yeah? Somewhere down here we have old Tectonicus. Thought you liked people here, Diane Bar. I thought you'd liked people here. Why would you want to inflict coldplay on somebody? Or two peoples even? Well, I know. Like I say, I think she just wanted to be outraged by things. Have I not seen the news? No. Why? What happened? What happened with Coldplay? A what? A what? A what? So they caught a CEO of an affair with the head of HR. Right, what's that got to do with the band? What's that got to do with anybody? Why should we give a shit? So somebody I've never heard of is having an affair with somebody I've never heard of. What? Oh, it's going to be funny. Okay, sorry, dude, sorry. Yeah, context is it's hard for context, unfortunately, dude. That just, yeah, I don't know. What's that got to do with the band and the tour? Oh no, I get it. Yeah, okay, right. 2 tickets because they. Okay. I think, yeah. I think I get it now. Yeah, that went over everybody's head, matey. I'm afraid that went over everybody's. That makes sense now because I saw that image on a Discord somewhere. So, US tech CEO suspended after Coldplay concert embrace goes viral. A US tech company has placed its CEO on leave after big screen embrace at a Coldplay concert. It's got a fuck all to do with Coldplay, basically. In the clip which initially appeared on a giant screen at Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Massachusetts, the two people are seen with arms wrapped around each other. When their faces appear for a thousand to see, the man will abruptly duck and hide from the camera.
Stratum Tectonicas is worth 19,010,800.
Honey, I was working late at the office that night. I really was, honestly. Reports that both are accepted to accompany the astronomer and rumours of an affair sparked by the band's leader's comment then spread online. Why Coldplay getting involved? That was a sneezing a bit. I know. The Kiss cameras where they zoom in on romantic cut people, Coldplay watching the concert. Yeah, I was just reading it now. Yeah. The video of the pair swaying to music they quickly tried to hide exploded on the internet after the concert Wednesday night. Chris Martin, lead singer of Coldplay, after seeing the pair, I said to the concert, either they're having an affair or they're just very shy. Oh, well done, dude, well done. It did, dude. It went over everyone's head. It was like, Eiffel Tower high, mate. Oh, hey, look, Dimebar. We made content out of it. We're making content, dude. We made content. We're learning from the Hatchmeister. We're making content out of nothing. Out of your failed joke, we now have content, which is awesome. So, well done. The initial video posted to TikTok received millions of views. It was then shared across platforms, turned into memes, and made fun of on television programs. Oh, God. 2 days after the internet became inundated with chat about the embrace, astronomer put out a statement announcing an investigation into the matter without specifying the video. Astronomers committed to the values and the culture that guide us since our founding. Our leaders are expected to set the standard in both conduct and accountability. The board of directors have initiated a formal investigation into this matter, and we will have additional details to share very shortly. Fuck's sake. The man in the video is rumored in multiple reports to be astronomer CEO Andy Byron, who has been with the company since 2023. Mr. Byron himself has not confirmed his identity in the video. The woman was identified as Christian Cabot, the company's chief people officer. People officer? Oh, you're having a bubble bath? You mean HR? People officer. Fuck's sake. She has not confirmed her identity either. The BBC has not been able to confirm the identities of the people in the video. Could you not go to the company's website and go on the Wayback Machine, or just Google, their names and find them on LinkedIn or something? I'll be protected from post stream. Hey, Finnegan, buddies. Well, she kept one of the employees very happy roll accounts for an Screaming like a moron.
You are outside the first sample range.
Here's my dog. Wowzers, okay. Okay. See, I don't really pay attention to things like that. I really don't, because it's like, what's it got to do with me? So person A and person B were shagging up, they're in an affair, and so what? Happens all the time in the world. People have affairs. It's not good. It's not nice, especially for the other people involved. For their partners who don't know anything about it necessarily, or they'll find out on social media. Oh my God, they've been having an affair. And then what if it was consensual? What if their respective partners or partner or whatever knew about it, was happy and fine with it? What if they had an open relationship? Then what? Well, the fact that they hid, it kind of suggests they was, they're doing it behind people's backs, but
You have left the second sample range.
Again, at the end of the day, is the guy doing his job? Is he successful at his job? Is she good at her job? That's what it should all be about. Are you good at doing your job? But, no, it's not like that, sadly. It's all about perception and the image. I mean, people have done a lot worse and stayed employed, I'm sure. So, oh well. Not my business, not my problem. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Right, as BT did think. Unlike some people, I don't dip my finger in my hot drink to see if it's hot or not. I just touch the side of the mug. Oh, that's hot. I'm not mentioning any names, you know, about people who, like, you know, use their finger as a thermometer. No, not mentioning any names. Prime escape vector, there you go. Oh, that reminds me, talking of, thinking of which, gotta remember to do something. Well, I don't have to do it, but you know. What did it? No, right, no, just this little thing. No. Well, they do have a lot to answer for. Yes, they do. But you know, that's going into the politics realm. Oh, look, Alexa, my #1 fan on YouTube. Or maybe the system has a lot to answer for, not necessarily the shareholders themselves, but the system that enables certain things to take place in the way they take place. Maybe, I don't know. This one also has a tectonicus on it. Or potentially no, it definitely has a tectonicus on it. Okay, it's the other one, B1, that has a potential tectonicus. So, other than trying to stay dry, what are people's plans for this weekend? Are you doing anything, peeps? Are you doing anything? I've got my MotoGP to watch tonight and tomorrow. Some baking in the morning. I've got the inevitable task of keycapping my keyboard and giving it a good old clean. Yes, I'm taking a photo of the keyboard first, so I know where everything goes back. You know, not silly. Plus, which is online photos I can refer to as well. But I made a 3D, well, a keycap puller, a 3D one that I printed. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? So they'll come back hyphenated with all the sugar and everything else, I'm sure. But that should be fun for your son anyway. So, yeah, I bet, dude, I bet. Right, so we got the old thing with Jiggy. So yeah, I printed off a keycap puller. They're really cool. It really works. I can take the keys off, give them a good old clean, and then give the keyboard a really good clean, and yeah, make it sparkle. Well, it won't sparkle because it's plastic, but you know what I mean. Yeah, make it clean. Bow, bow. I've got my air compressor, so I can just give it a good old with the air, and got the isopropyl alcohol and whatnot. Just give it a good old clean with the old cotton buds and whatnot. That'd be good. A nice clean keyboard. If the puller breaks, I've got a spare. I've got two, and if need be, I can always print off another one. Not the end of the world. Remember that keyboard that's advertised for you guys that programmable LED screens on each key? No, I do not remember that one. It did not work very well. Why would you want an LED screen on each key, for fuck's sake? So I suppose you could change what each key displayed, I guess. That's been a bit weird. It seems an awfully complicated piece of kit. A LED screen on each key. It can be animated. Yeah, that would get on my tits though. And I'm not a fan of, animated emotes, let alone animated keys. He's like, ugh. We'll be doing some schoolwork tomorrow. Got to go through some paperwork for a course I'll be on soon. The same next Johnny. Oh, okay. Ooh. Mum's the word, Mr. Diambar. Mum's the word. Yeah, different languages will play different games, I guess. Yeah. The problem is, though, the more sort of tech you put into something like that, the greater the chance of it going wrong. Like your Logitech MX keyboard and the trackball I got the other day. To get another one, so I don't switch between using the next finger on one. Oh, okay. Yeah, that could work, I guess. But yeah, the problem is, you cram all this tech into it, and then something goes wrong, and the whole thing goes dead. And you've got no keyboard. Oh really? Oh, I've got a Corsair K50. Made it for donkey's ages. It works. It does what it says on the tin. Ah, Stratum, where you be, you little bastard. Oh, okay, fair enough. All the one I've got, where all the keys are backlit from underneath. So you got like the bits cut out for the O sort of thing. So which is quite nice. It's good in the dark, so I can see with the able to put lights on and stuff. I can change the colour of the keys, but I can't do like the rainbow effect. But I don't care about that. My keys are white. I don't want blue, red, pink, green, yellow, whatever. I just want white keys. The other keyboard for the old antique, that's just a standard Mickey Soft keyboard, so it's not backlit or anything in any way, shape, or form.
Is worth 19,010,800 credits.
Whatever works. This isn't a bright white. I mean, it's not the brightest setting, but it's not bright. So. Like a greyish white, but it's nice. It's not too bright. It's not too harsh.
You have left the first sample range.
Thank you, bees. Now I sees. Now I sees. Now I sees. Yeah, I don't know. Why would brown? Why would you want brown? Why would you want brown? Ugh, that's just. Ugh. Well, no, now you do know. The answer is niet. Apparently the Commodore 64 Ultimate has arrived and it looks awesome. The Commodore 64 Ultimate is the company's first hardware launch in 30 years. Wow, okay. Unlike other classic PC recreations, the Commodore 64 Ultimate doesn't use emulation. It uses an AMD RTX 7 FPGA. This system has the same function as the original 64. It isn't a cheap ARM-based emulation solution. It's a faithful recreation of the original motherboard. That's how the Commodore 64 Ultimate came to be at least 99% compatible with the 80s and 90s games, cartridges and peripherals. Born in Smint, g'day dude, how are yous? If I didn't know you were trying to go for affiliate, dude, I would have given you like a big of a push and stuff and whatnot, dude. Yeah, I was interested. If I'd known, dude, I would have given you a shove and a push and whatnot. Well, it's retro, and people, the generation who love the Commodores would have the money to buy one. So, give you a shout out, dude. Ugh. The old Smint there. They now should have enough of the stats to become an affiliate with Twitch. So yeah, we got them over the mark yesterday for your follows, didn't we? Me, Crash, and Mr. Lord Hughes and stuff.
You are outside the
pushed you
second
over.
sample range.
You do like emulation stuff and Switch stuff, didn't you? Or your console bits and pieces, handheld, you know, your bits. I don't know, dude. I don't know if it'll be hard to get rid of games or not. I don't know. There'll be people who've got like a collection of them in the loft and stuff that they've kept in pristine condition. You do like the old Switch stuff and whatnot, don't you, dude? You had this SID chip in yours. Who are? I did Atari, so. Wait for the Atari. VIC 20, Specky 48, Specky 128, ST PC. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. So I need to do B1 and I need to do B2, 3, and 4. Okay. One of the days we get in retro technical car boot sale, yeah, because it's business now, it's big business, the old retro scene. I the old N64 not going to try if I want to get back streaming. Ooh, okay. Yeah. See, I never went consoles. I never had a console. Never wanted a console. And had no interest in a console. Not one bit. We switched to. Fair enough. Fair enough. Unplug the chaos. Return to the pixel. Yeah, no. We'll pass, thanks. Okay, there'll be a version which is available for $300. Finally, we have the Commodore Ultimate Founders Edition. This version has a translucent amber case and a commemorative Commodore Gold Seal share certificate, 24 karat plated badges, and 24 karat gold Commodore badges dog tag. Only 6,400 Founders Editions will be made, all of which will be numbered. Wow, okay. So it'll be available in 3 flavours. There's basic beige, which is like the original 64. That'll be $300. And there'll be the Starlight Edition, which features a translucent case, a translucent keyboard, PCB, and LED lighting. Oh. No, the basic beiges will only be available during the pre-order stage of this project. Okay. Got a Dragon, Amstrad, N64, Xbox. I'm seeing a pattern here, Diane Bar. I'm sensing a bit of a pattern here, dude. All the versions will ship with the 64GB USB cassette drive that features 50 plus titles, including full games, licensed classic music demos, and a new game, Jupiter Land Ascension. Okay. So the basic is $300 with discount prices. The Starlight is $349, and the Founders is $500. Mainly because of Halo. Gotcha. No. Yeah. Never got into Halo. Never was interested in it. So. I played Halo again recently, never realised it was hard, or am I too old? Yes. Is the answer to your question there, dude? Yes. Next question. Will be a break time again in a minute. Yay! Now I'll ask the same question again. When I take my next tea break, is it worth me putting words on stream up? Are there more people who will play it now, or are you not bothered? Okay, screw Tom's Hardware. They have an advert for the TV license on their page. Well, is that their fault, or just the ad people they're using providing the ads based upon your location? Is it Tom's Hardware's fault? I don't know. When I got my Series S, I downloaded ED and Halo Master Chief Edition. Halo last 2 weeks and I got stuck on levels. Oh. Complicit. Okay, they're complicit. Okay. So they're complicit in targeting you with an ad about TV licensing. Right, okay. The one thing that annoys me about websites is you go there and you start reading something and this thing just pops up and says, you know, sign up to our newsletter or blah 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 blah, this big window. It's like, no, close, get off. Ugh, that really annoys me, that does. But you like with the Nintendo, everything comes up fitness. Wow, okay. Then we need 2, 3 and 1. But yeah, that really annoys me on the website. This is pop up, you know, this big thing across the screen. Like, sign up to our newsletter, blah, 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 blah. So, fuck off. Go away. Is that what how long do they last? How long do you use them for? And aren't consoles be turning more into a PC than they ever were? Or is that just my imagination? You get 10% off your next purchase when you sign up to the newsletter. I know, right? I know. It's such a bargain, isn't it? It's such a bargain. Because I'm going to definitely not buy from your website. Dad's Game Boy now. We got him Tetris with his way. Oh, okay. Oh, really? 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 Are they really mecha? Really? Wow. Is that working or restoration projects? Or are people actually spending that money on them? Just because it's advertised for, you know, X amount of money doesn't mean to say that's what people are willing to pay for them. You know, you can put anything. You know, I can sell my, you know, I can sell a Commodore 64 for 400 quid. Doesn't mean someone's going to pay me 400 quid for it. So, well, if that's, you know, that's not, you know, a fair bit of cash. So I was watching what was it? Duncan Disorderly, the Henry Cole thing that he has with Guy and Alan. When they go around, you know, they sell things over the series to buy a project car or whatever, you know, or a bike or something. And the amount of, do you remember the old chopper bikes we had as a kid? You know, the big chopper bikes, the rally chopper. Do you remember those? You know, the big high back and the big handlebars. You know, you could potentially, you know, riding down the road, you know, on a motorbike. You know, remember the rally choppers? Yeah. A mint condition one could go for like £2,500, which is insane. I mean, oh, okay. Yeah, you got to blow the fluff off the contacts. Well, there's a couple of versions of them. There was a couple. There's the Mark 1 and the Mark 2. There's also a 5-speed one, apparently. There you go. Rally Chopper. Oh, this is the 900. Retro Rally Chopper bike, Mark 3 red, 500 quid. Rally Chopper SE show mint condition pre-owned £4,000. I don't know whether I thought the gear lever was a good idea. I really don't know. I really don't know. I had a chopper when I was a kid, and I was out riding one day, and I was on the road on the estate where we used to live, or that where we used to live. There was a big estate behind it anyway. So, and I had to brake, and I went through the handlebars, and this was summertime, so you didn't have a t-shirt on. Not really much difference, but I went through the handlebars of the bike, and I literally body surfed down the surface of the road, which wasn't particularly pleasant. Yeah, I'll never forget that. That graphics in front of you is pretty dense. Ishk. So I'm sort of I'm circumnavigating, as it were. I remember running too fast, stop and running through my mum's rose bush. Ooh, I bet that was fun. But yeah, yeah. And it's bacterium. Okay. We need to do B3 next. Yeah, that was I had to pick bits of stuff out of me, gravel out of my chest, which was really fun. The new Rally Chopper, Retro Rally. Yeah, they go for insane amount of monies. They really do. Vintage Rally Chopper for sale. 3,200. 1,000. 2,300. 1,000. 3,200. It's like, why? Why would you want to spend that amount of money on it? Right, okay. Words on stream or not? Yes or no? Tell me now. Would you like words on stream, or do you want me to just put up the away screen? Let me know. Let me know. Let me watch up to such a rate before either. I went there in the days when there wasn't a neutron boost. You had to do jumps one at a time. There was no route plotting, so you had to do one jump, one jump, one jump, one jump. And a Diamondback BMX in Chrome, and my mum gave it only moved. Oh no! I had a Rally Grifter as well. That was a cool little bike. Right, I'm guessing you don't want words then. Right, okay, that's fine. Don't mind either way. It's no skin off my nose, but you know. Yeah. We haven't got the Queen of the Words here today, so she's busy doing real life stuff, I'm guessing. So, haven't got Zippy here, one in the others you normally sort of jump in, so. Why did it put Maldives for Horizons? I don't know, dude. Why did it put Maldives for Horizons? That'll be an answer that we'll never receive, I think. So. Watching from the tab makes for entertaining messages for me, it seems. It does, it would, yes, it does, yes. Your autocorrect is ducking wonderful. And my closed captions translator thing is awesome, ducking wonderful. Hey George, g'day, morning 07 hours, nice to see you, nice, welcome. Rest assured the tablet is the one having a stroke, not you. For now. Yeah, but if you do 07, it automatically salutes you, so it just detects an 07 and it salutes the person who did the 07. So it's not that intelligent. Actually, in fact, it's not intelligent in any way, shape, or form. So it just assumes that you're saluting to say, "Hi, I'm here 07," so it salutes you back. So. I think I did try and make it so if you put someone's name after it, it wouldn't salute you, but I don't know if it works or not. So it's artificial non-intelligence. Yes. 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 Yes, it's artificial incompetence. Right, I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea in a momento. That'll be a perfect opportunity for thee to get up, stretch your legs, grab the snack, nip to the loon, whatever you want to go and do for a few minutes while the ads play. So.
No buzzing screams, no endless scroll. The choir wraps around.
Real life knowledge is called social media.
But it feels so clear in this offline hour. I feel present here. No voices calling.
Right, give me a moment. I'll be back shortly.
The weight of the noise falls away like rain, and I'm left with myself, free from the strain. In the offline hour, I'm finally free. No filters, no lies, just clarity. A stillness that holds a gentle release. In the offline hour, I found my peace. The clock moves slower, the air feels light. No chasing shadows, no endless fight. A world unplugged where I can breathe. In this offline hour, I find my reprieve. No pings, no alerts, no digital chain. Just the sound of the wind and the soft refrain. I gather myself from what I had lost and rebuild my calm, no matter the cost. In the offline hour, I'm finally free. No filters, no lies, just clarity. A stillness that holds a gentle release. In the offline hour, I found my peace. The world can wait, its pull can fade. For now I'm here where my calm is made. No need to perform, no need to strive. Just a quiet heart that feels alive. In the offline hour, time feels slow. A fleeting treasure I'll always know. When the noise returns, I'll hold this still. A quiet hour to guide my will. In your eyes, I see the stars. A light that shines, never gone. The sky is changing, colors swirl. In your light, I find my world. As the dawn breaks, we rise together. In the light of our love will last forever. Every moment, a new sunrise. With you, no secrets to hide.
and I have returned. Oh dear. It's still raining on and off out there. Oof. Oy, 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 oy. Yeah, John, cheers, buddy. Thank you. I've got a couple more tracks to do on the forthcoming album, Tales from the Blood Moon, and I can get that up tomorrow now. I think get up tomorrow. Listen to them, clean any bits and pieces up, then master them, re-listen to them again. Make sure I didn't miss anything, and they can upload it. There you are. I need to work on the next album. I don't know what to do next, don't know. Might as well go with our real, blues, blues album, no lyrics, just instrumental. Some blues jams. Work quite well, I think. Do some nice, long extended blues numbers. Some nice 12 bars and stuff and all that malarkey. The old slide guitar, some harmonica. Steel guitars. Let's do BC2 and A2, okay. And there's bios. Well, there's potential. We've got one Tectonicus and potential Tectonicus, so. There'll be some slide guitar. Me too. I do like a bit of slide guitar. Do like some harmonica as well. It's Junks. Good morning, Junks. Hello, buddy. How are you? Went to see John Mayall twice several years back. The old blues legend. I think it was his 70th and then his 78th birthday. Not anyway. The man is phenomenally good. He can sing, he can play guitar, play the keyboard, play the harmonica, and it was amazeballs. I had really good evenings. I don't know if he's still alive now. How are you doing today, Junks? How are you, buddy? Oh, he died in 2024. Oh, 90. Bugger. Oh, I can imagine, dude. I can imagine. Yeah, yeah. Just, the resonance and everything else, I'm guessing. Just smooth this. He died in 2024, which is what bugger. Well, he had a good bloody life, though. Maybe. Oh, fair enough. You meant to, though. And then we want B2. Would appear so. We need sticks. 4 and 2. Works, that's all that matters. Indeed, yeah. Or you just do what Brian May did and build your own one with your dad. You should have used for the rest of your life. Morning, Mr. and Mrs. Devon. I hope you're both good. I hope you're both well. Like, making your own hand-wound pickups. Other pearl on the fretboard. Oh, really? Oh. Did you win? No, that's the question. Did you win? You want to know what the best cure is for a hangover? You want to know the best hangover cure ever? Oh, really? Oh, okay, cool. Not drinking heavily the night before. That's the best cure for a hangover, is not drinking heavily the night before. You can't deny I'm wrong. You cannot deny I'm wrong. It was been rather muggy tonight and this morning. Well, yes, because it's a preemptive cure. It's a preemptive cure, you see. Preventative medicine, as it were. Potential. You're gonna have, yeah. Then we needed. Oh, it's got a SRAM. Okay, it has got a SRAM. Cool. They're poor mechanics, boy, you know. Or have we already had the conversation? We're just catching up to it. And this is where we actually start having the conversation that we've already had. Like the White Hole episode of Red Dwarf, where everything's out of sequence. No, time travel isn't what it used to would have been. No, you're wrong. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong. Yeah, time travel was not as good as it used to be in my future. Indeed, yeah, 40 my day. Not like it was 40 my day. Oh, we've done a bit of exobiology today, which is yeah. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Can't you pass up the higher value bios? I really can't. Well, I could, but I just don't want to. Hangover cure sets you every beer wine shot. I tried the amount of water. Okay. To balance out the old, yeah. I get you. If you don't forget, yeah. Well, it depends. I suppose it depends on how many shots or whatever you've had. You know, you start off, you know, matching like for like, and then by the time you've had like the third or fourth one, you kind of forget a little bit. When you've had a few more, you can get even more, and then you just don't even really bother. Good day, Philip. Hello, and how are you? Are you good? Are you well?
Stratum Tectonicas is worth 19,010,800 credits.
Need 2 more.
You have left the first sample range.
There'd be the second. Way down. I like the beat on this one. Oh, in a bit, dude, in a bit. Got to do all mine tomorrow. I think I might steam the bathroom.
You are
and the
outside the
kitchen.
second sample range.
Steamer. Do. Right, so we've done that one. Also do some bowling with the Friday group on a Saturday. So you're doing bowling on the Saturday with the Friday group. Okay, that'll be interesting. Yeah, BC4 next. BC4 or BC2. Well, I've been doing day bowling. Is that 10-pin bowling or is that, green, bowling on the old green? There's two types of bowling, isn't there? Was that bowls? That'd be more bowls than bowling, I guess. So I guess it's 10-pin bowling you're doing. Embrace. But enjoy, dude, enjoy. Do, 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 do. What screen is you using? 4K. I'm using 4K. When you say the pitch cuts off the own radar, what? Really? Really? But I'm streaming in 1080. I'm in 1080. That's what stream output is. Why? What are you then? The output is 1080. So if you I don't know, if you go on Twitch, if you click on the settings cog, if you can see it, and then if you've got the advanced, got video stats, if you click on that, it'll pop it up. It'll say it's 1920 by 1080. Whatever the viewport resolution is, I don't know what that is. Oh, that's what that is. That's the actual minute in a bit. Okay. Yeah. No. If you read what the guidebar says, it's just you can't see the bottom window of the manual on my TV screen. The pitch cuts off below the radar. But it's your game. Oh, you mean your game? Oh, if it's your game, then that'll be the FOV then. Yeah, sorry, I thought you meant the stream, dude. I thought you meant the stream. I thought you meant the stream. Sorry, dude. My bad. Sorry, Chuck was right then. Yeah. Yeah, my FOV is 70, which you can't do unless you edit one of the config files. Well, I think you meant the stream for some reason. That's what much of a prinkle I am. Well, that's true, Jux. Nobody cares about me stream. No, you're right there, dude. You're right. You know, nobody cares about me. Nobody cares. So, Mr. Tigerfeet, how's your duets going on Suno? The only way you can do it, well, if you go into your options and just check on graphics, your field of view, make sure it's as far to the right as you can go. Now mine is set to 70, but that's because I edited one of the config files. So make sure that's to the far to the right as possible on the old FOV. Maybe it's slower down possibly, I don't know. I don't know what the default is for the old GeForce now. And it may be set each time you run GeForce, I don't know. No, Diabar, when are you going to be buying a new PC then, dude? You know what, Junks? I think the light bulb just went bing. Has that made any difference now, Dimebar? Has that made any difference, buddy? Yeah, it's not exactly clement weather for barbecuing, is it? With it this weekend, bit wet and windy. Dimebar's gone very quiet all of a sudden, hasn't he, Junks? Yeah. WW2, that's interesting. Well, WW2 was an interesting, thing, really, when you study it in the history. I think he meant, well, that's interesting. I think. Could you elucidate a little bit more on what is interesting, good sir? What are you sorry for? You done out wrong, have you? Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Oh, you need to do some more checking with things. Oh, okay. Why? What's going on there, then, dude? What's happened now? That V3 cannon was really interesting. What a V3 cannon? You're talking about a CG one? Got a black ball between the edge of the green screen and the edge of the TV. Oh, okay. Yeah. What, since you changed the FOV you're talking about? Is that some weird thing to do with the HDMI on the TV from the console? Oh, okay. Always been there. Right, okay. Odd. But you've got more than we know, that's good. That's good.
Stratum Tectonicas is worth 19,010,800 credits.
Yeah, you won't get much more, dude, unfortunately. Too bad the didn't release Mark II yesterday. It comes out Tuesday, Doxy. Comes out Tuesday, 22nd. Comes out next week. Been announced for a little while now. It's going to be out next week.
You have left the first sample range.
Tuesday, July 22nd. That's been since, well, announced at the last Frontier Unlocked at the end of June. So...
You have left the second sample range.
Awesome. What was so special about yesterday? It being a Friday. Bear in mind there's going to have to be a patch on Tuesday. So you never normally want to do a patch on a Friday before the weekend. So Tuesday or Wednesday is normally when they do the patches. There's been 4 last year, there's going to be 4 this year. So and these BC1. So we don't know what the next 2 are yet. There's maybe large ships, who knows? Who knows? Other maybe a large combat vessel, possibly. No, you bought a computer game. You bought a computer game, so which has evolved over its lifespan. If you don't want to do the FPS, then you don't buy Odyssey. That's simple. No one's forcing you to buy Odyssey. If there should be all mega ship types of market. Why? You've got fleet carriers. You've got squadron carriers coming in, vanguards. Why should they release mega ships onto the market? Well, you won't be able to fly them. What's the point of having a mega ship? Right. Start up the old drive. System, please. Could we have less exo bios and more Earth likes? Thank you. Play Eve then, or play Stellaris. Do that sort of thing. Play a different game, because that's not elite at the end of the day. Elite is what elite is. It's not that sort of activity. The on foot was a kind of a natural progression from what we've got, because you're in the cockpit. You can get out in the SRV. You can get out on foot. You can run around and do things. You know, that's kind of a natural extension of it. You're still you know, a small cog in a wheel of a big machine. Or play Explore if you want that sort of activity, you know, that sort of you know, mega ships and buildings and constructions and stuff. It's always been about you, the individual. not managing corporations or things, and as it were. Added to spaces adaptees NVIDIA GeForce after most probably yes, and a guess. And a guess. I would imagine so, yes. I don't know if that would change depending upon the tier you have at GeForce. That's what I would suggest it would be. If I look at, if you see mine would be, I say, the 4070. Thank you, Dan, you legend. Okay. Adapter RTX 4070 Super. Dan, you're lovely. You're awesome. So in the server farm, whatever, that's what it's running on. Hey, mate. What tea to make down the wall? He's rather sad. He's rather sad. I have 3. Well, be 2 now. I have 2 sherbets left. 1 sherbet lemon, 1 sherbet lime. That is what I have left in my tub, because I'm going to have 1 of them right now. So there was 3. There's now 2, which is sad. Which is very, very sad. Very, very sad. Oh, okay. That would suggest that you're not on the Premiere then, essentially. Or if you are, something's not right somewhere. Yeah, that's fair enough, yeah. But they explains all that then. Don't know, dude, don't know. I do not know that one. But if what it does works, then that's all that matters, isn't it? You can play the game, so...
I thought we had forever, but forever came too soon. In the sand, swept away by the tide's cruel tune. I see the echoes of your smile, a ghost that lingers for a while. Your name's burned into my veins, a bittersweet and haunting pain. The promises
At least you can see more of the Mandy's cockpit now, which is handy.
and betray. I'm picking up the pieces, but they cut me every
Every day. Not that you would do it, but there's also an FOV on foot as well. But we know you don't have legs.
say. Our future buried in a shallow grave. I'm reaching out, but you've slipped away.
When I was like,
Haunted by the words you
but you didn't say. Let me do it in here. Right, a minute, go there, go there. Morning, Gar. G'day, hello, mate. Nice to see you. Tutorial, nice. Hope you good, hope you wells. Oh, now David Attenborough is trending on Twitter. Oh, he's oceans will spark backlash from parts of the fishing industry. Ooh. Dirty's g'day, Dirty's hello, dude. 07 hours, love to see you, lovely. Yeah, thanks. Just jumping in time to get the bounties. Nice one. You only have to do one contribution to get the rewards, don't you? Unless you want the cash as well. You can do both CGs as well to double up on the point defences. Oh, we've got some bios, but I bet they're shite. And oh, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. It's one potential, and I can't be bothered. Ooh. Ba, 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 ba. I don't go to Guardian sites. Done what I needed to do there. And the wood point defences seem to work fine, so. How's Dirty Socks today? Yeah, I remember when I did do the Guardians to get the old FSD booster. A couple of point defences on top, more than enough. I've never really used point defences. You're getting better. Oh, good, good. Well, glad you're feeling better, dude. Doesn't put you, you're feeling ugh. There. What if it's ugh? Whenever it says, "Oh, getting better," reminds me of Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Well, she turned me into a newt. Well, got better. Oh no. Tony's better than newt. Well, you know, maybe. I don't know. Depends on his perspective, I guess. I wonder. Come on, game. Where's me Earthlights? Where's me vibes? I need to hear the Earthlight song. I would not know what would be better, a toad or a newt. Their own qualities, pros and cons, as it were. Both amphibious. Apparently, PC Games N, we are giving away Steam keys for Ready or Not, the tense and tactical FPS you can play with friends. Oh, and don't forget, on Epic, it is the Civ 6 Plus DLC freebie. If you want the Civ 6 with the DLC stuff, it's now free on Epic until this coming Thursday. I think I already got it, so... But you might have the base game, but if you haven't got the DLCs, perfect time to get them. Oh, tea time. No milk, no sugar, please. One more, Mrs. Wembley. That's a thing we do. The old useless asteroid clusters.
It's not a straight line. This road we're on, winding
Yeah.
like rivers, just flowing along.
We're not alone.
Every
And why is Ubisoft trending on Twitter?
step I roam, I'm learning to love the long way.
But Ubisoft claims microtransactions help players experience more fun. Does it? Does it?
Life's got a rhythm I've
Come to expect.
with every twist and every unknown. I'm finding myself on the long way home.
And apparently Netflix has greenlit the live-action Assassin's Creed series. Robert Patino and David Werner will co-showrun, whoever they are. So yes, it's now going to be, looks of it, an Assassin's Creed live-action TV series on Netflix. Right. Rhythm I've come to respect.
With every twist and every unknown, I'm finding myself
Self on the long way home.
the view keeps changing, the seasons too. Each moment a blessing, each path so new. Not in a hurry, no need
There you go, breaking news. Well, I don't know if it's breaking news.
on the long way home.
I don't know if I watched the film. I can't remember if I did.
I won't rush ahead.
If I did, it was so unmemorable that I forgot on it. Oh, really? Wow, okay.
I'm finding myself.
You had to teach computer games in A-level media. Okay. Interesting. When's you going to do a thing with you going to Elite Dangerous? You're a bit tiddles. It's a bit of bloody tiddles, isn't it?
The view keeps changing, the seasons too. Each
So, Kevin.
moment a blessing, each path so new. Not in a hurry, no need to roam. I'm right where I'm meant.
I'm meant to be on the long way home.
Sometimes the fastest way isn't the best. Sometimes the journey
kind of, well, I think there's a vague recollection of, I can't remember the actor's name. A nice face. I can't think of his name. Let me just have a quick Google. Well, IMDb anyway. Fassbender, that was it. Yeah, that's him. And you can see his face in my mind. Yeah, Fassbender. After ACT liberation, of course, other things involved with minorities. Oh, okay. I think I might have seen it then, and I think it was utterly shite. I think. I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. But his face sprung to mind when I was thinking about it, so... The revolutionary technology unlocks his genetic memories. Caleb Lynch is the director of his ancestor Aguilar de Nira in Spain.
Each step I take, I'm not alone. I'm coming alive on the long way home.
Yeah. Honestly, can't remember if I've ever watched it or not. I knew I had his face. I must have seen his face in the trailer or something. I played up to Black Flag. I mean, Assassin's Creed 1 I couldn't stand. I thought it was just really, really nyeh. And then between the second and Black Flag, they weren't bad, and I've not played any since. Just not had the money or the time to buy them. So 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I did enjoy Black Flag, the old pirate stuff. Arr, pirate, arr, shiver my timbers and race the mainsails. Hi, me hudgies, arr. Which we know he's not how the pirates would have spoken. Never completed it though. Oh, apparently Google is planning to merge Android and Chrome OS, creating a single platform. Whether that's a good thing or not, I don't know. You like the new one, Shadows, because it reminds you of Tenchu. Okay, never played Tenchu, so doesn't mean much to me, I'm afraid. Well, glad to hear Dirty Socks is doing better. That's always good to hear when someone's feeling better. But, you know, the thing I think with the old Assassin's Creed games, for me at least, is once you've completed them, you kind of completed them. And for me, there's not much replayability of them. They take a while to complete as well, and then once you've done them, you've done them. Other than going back and getting all like the hidden secrets and stuff like that, it's kind of yeah. That's for me though. Oh, the stories. I mean, when I played them, the stories was good. You know, going through and working things out, and and whatnot, and trying to do the sneaky stuff and etc. I didn't disenjoy them, but especially with how much they cost now, especially if you buy them new, the amount of time you spend and the amount of money you have to spend for something that I'm not just going to replay again is a lot. If I picked up, if I could get it for like a tenner, that might be a bit different question possibly, but yeah, exactly, Beck, exactly, yeah. But not everything's on Game Pass, though, is it? That's the other problem. Luckily, with the streaming, I get offered keys for a lot of stuff, which is handy. But But then you do spend a lot of time. Oh, okay. I was going to say you did spend a lot of time in Elite, though, didn't you? So, well, I'm not going to be getting the Clipper, the Mark II. I've got no point. Got no need for it. I can wait till it comes out for credits. But then, if I want to do any holding for colonization, which I really don't know if I can be bothered with. No, indeed, you know, I do my bit where I can, but I'm not going to spend money on something I'm not going to use. You know, so I won't buy a paint job or a ship kit if I've got no intention of ever using the blinking thing. Seems a bit of a waste. And I did do a small amount on the older Kickstarter when it came out. I've got in the alpha. I mean, oh no, I can't check on the I wonder how Enix are doing on the. If Enix hit 500 yet, I wonder. You find my critics where they are more useful in game. Yeah, indeed. But for me, I'm not one for the ship kits or the paint jobs either. And most of the paint jobs I think are horrible, as are most of the ship kits. Yeah, I know. Yeah. All I would like on my Mandy is a tactical ice white. That's all I would like. Not that I want. I would like a tactical ice white from the Mandy, and that would make me happy. Lots of games, but I'm too invested in Elite days to this point, and I've lost in other games. It happens though, doesn't it? It does. It happens like that. Done it dirty. You go, you know, you move here, you move there. You know, change games. You know, take a break from that game. Try this game. Take a break from that game. Try the other game. Basically, same here, Mecca. Ice white, and that's it, done. But as of yet, we do not have one for the old Mandalay. Where hey, this didn't last time. We didn't have one. DLC. Paint jobs. What's the colour? White. Also Imperium Candace. Pulse white for the Eagle. Python Mark II. So the Python Mark II has got the ice white. Tactical ice. If I go to the Malay, hey. There's no white. But they got it from the Mark II. They've got the matte, they've got the midnight black and the midnight black gloss. You got gold, red, the two blacks. There's a dark red and a red, a green, a pink, a blue, a cyan, a steel. This is all like the Griffin ones. Seeker blues. Yeah, but there's no ice white, which is really annoying. I thought that would be one of the simplest ones to do. At least 7 Ganymede. G'day, matey. G'day. Hello, and how are you? Usually get the free arcs for your year, and then yeah. Although last Christmas they didn't do the 12 days of arcs, which is weird. Last year they haven't done it. 5 and 6 next. 5 and 6. Last time I spent arcs with the name of the station. Same here. Yep, same here. came hither. All I did. All I did. And that'll be like most probably the last time I do that as well. Welcome back, welcome back. Have you got your brew? Did you have to fly off to Ceylon and pick the tea leaves yourself or something? I'm being cheeky, I know. I'm being cheeky. Do, 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 do.
Is heavy on my chest. Every breath I take feels like a bitter test. But in
Do, 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 do. Ba 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 be da boom. Faffing about. Oh, okay, cool. As long as you're faffing about, that's the main thing. Happy if you're faffing about. Hello, the other one. Hello, the other one. Who's the other one? Whom is the other one? There's no other one here. Just me, dude. Just me. If there's another one, I don't know who the fuck that is. It's just me and my own. What's going to do? Say to look, that was what's going to do. What's going to do? Oh, don't you say to it when you just go, oh, I'll do that, and then you, oh, you, okay, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Is that what Hatch calls you? Oh, okay. The other one. Right, gotcha. I haven't been paying enough attention. Clearly I've not been paying enough attention. Oh, I think I know what I was going to do. Yes, that's what I was going to do. That's what I was going to do. I suddenly okay, it suddenly popped into my brain what I was going to do. So. And we need to do 6. You'd be heavily into Imperial Galactic use survival, but that goes back to Desert Point. Oh, is it really? Oh, okay. Interesting. I know on Epic, not on Epic, on Amazon Prime Gaming, you can get Endless Space 2 free at the moment. If you're interested in that sort of thing. Also, Thief FC25 is on Amazon Luna, Prime. Yeah, you've got Besiege with DLC, plus you've got Endless Space 2 free on Amazon Prime Gaming. There's also Tomb Raider 1, 2 and 3 remastered. Saints Row 4 re-elected. Jedi Knight. Star Wars Rebellion. Saints Row 2. They're all free on Amazon Prime. Thief Deadly Shadows. That's also free. Quite a few get stuff on Amazon Prime actually. Yeah. I may have Endless Space 1 and I may have never played it either. Just waiting for the rating Edinburgh and White Out of Civilization. Well, if I look at my weather forecast at the moment, if I go to the old Meti office, we have, I think it's stopped raining at the moment, but come 1 o'clock, so a couple of hours time, it goes from a 30% chance to 80% chance of heavy rain for the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours, and we still have yellow warnings for thunderstorms and amber warnings for thunderstorms. So but there's no thunderstorm warnings on the actual weather forecast. So go figure. We've also got a weather warning Monday for thunderstorms. But who knows what the weather will be like by Monday, let alone by this afternoon. I have endless space one. I don't know. Let's have a look at my old steamy poos. Might want to done. I have Everspace. I have Endless Space with the Definitive Edition and Endless Space 2 on Steam. Where the heck did I get them from? And I have played 1 minute of Endless Space 2, and I have played 3.5 hours of Endless Space 1. You can't on a 50% of some range drops down to 9%. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I've obviously not played it very much, so okay, 1 minute's worth. Everspace 1, I never played Everspace 2 though. They ended up being slightly different games, didn't they? Right, so we're done there, and then we can go to the next system. Good morning, Toe. Hello, and how are you? Are you good? Are you wells? Lovely to see you. To see you as lovelies. Was it more of a roguelike? Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Bodies. There's 3 bodies. We're going to go. Moving on. And Dirty Socks, you're my number 2 fan on YouTube. Yay! Hazel's beating you. Oh, Hazel should say Alice. Should say Alice. I'm thinking Hazel. I don't know. I did have a bit of a strange comment on YouTube overnight. Pilot Decimal commented, "Woke up to this legendary algorithm, Paul." Is that a good thing? You think? I woke up to this legendary algorithm, Paul. That's got to be a good positive comment, hasn't it? It has to be positive. Surely it's got to be positive. I'm gonna like it, give it a heart. So. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna take the win on that one. I'm gonna take the win. Oh, you know what? We're now 1,070 plus subscribers, peoples, on the old YouTubes. Have a look at the old dashboard thing that you get moving a bit. We are now at 1,075 subscribers on my YouTube channel, which is pretty good. A slap in the face and a kick in the nuts. What? Who with that? Oh, chuffed. That's pretty darn good. I'm doing window in the window so I can read both comments. Oh, okay. Well, there's not many people chat on the old YouTubes. I mean, you get like people like Sinful or Dirty on there, or maybe Endgraves occasionally when they've got time to pop in. Yeah, but YouTube generally seems to be a lot quieter, and that's most likely because of the way it's working. Because what generally happens is people start watching YouTube when they go to sleep, and then because it's an autoplay, it goes, okay, you know, autoplay this thing, and then it basically goes boom, 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 and somehow ends up on me. And then they wake up and turn me off. Or occasionally I get someone we have a bit of a nice conversation. On one occasion I've got shouted at, but hey. First dance. Yeah. I'm used to, you know, not having lots of interaction with the YouTubers. They're more like a passive audience. It seems to work, so, you know. With the first glance. If you do want to help me out and support me a bit without having to actually do anything major, just open up the YouTube channel with the live stream on it, mute the tab and put the quality to minimum, and then I'll make sure you turn off your ad blockers. And that'll be it. Yeah, slaves to the algorithm, yes. Slaves to the rhythm. Because that way I'll get the ad revenue and you don't have to watch the ads, see? Perfect, win-win situation. Yeah, go me. Oh. Slave to the algorithm. Finally seeing which one is fastest showing me the jumps. Oh, it'll be Twitch, because YouTube has a built-in delay that you can't do anything about. So if I look at thingy-jiggy between compare the two, so if I wait for it to say 45, or let's say 50, and that's 50 now. About a 7-8 second delay. It's about an 8-second delay. At least for me anyway. So. You can't do anything about that. That's built in. So Twitch, YouTube will always be behind Twitch. Well, it should always be behind Twitch. If Twitch is really lagging, just pause Twitch stream, give it a second, and then unpause it, and it should clear any lag. At the first glance. Oh, there's coffee. Hello, coffee. Past the room. Where we go next? Over there. Yeah, that's how you can support the old Toad. Just open up the YouTube with the live stream, mute the tab, put it to low quality, and turn off your ad blockers. And just lurk on YouTube. When the ads play, I get a smidge of revenue, and it doesn't cost you a penny. I think the most I've had on YouTube in one day was 700 people watching. It was mega. Mega. Or 700 people lurking, really, to be honest, but hey, If I could get that quite, most days, that'd be awesome sauce. Where's the last bit? Oh, it's there. Right. Are there any new games that are coming out anytime soon that people are looking forward to? Either single or multiplayer? What with the new Superman movie? Wonder if there'll be a Superman game to tie into it, maybe. It's quite a good movie, the new Superman movie. The James Gunn one. I said James Gunn, not James Garden. No, James Gunn. With 2 N's. Not Garden. Or Guard. James Gunn. I didn't say James and Gunn, I said James Gunn. What do you... Anglican? What? At least you picked up a gun with 2 N's this time. What do you use this thing? Well, sorry for Henry Cavill. He could still do the role. He could. Yes, he could. He could. But isn't he off doing like the Warhammer thing now? With old Netflix or something? Not including the latest Superman, but the recent Supermans have been a bit meh, to say the least. Rather shite. Although in the latest Superman, it does appear that Lois Lane is actually doing her job as a reporter. Although I do still wonder how come this intelligent person could do all this reporting and stuff and break these stories, can't work out that Clark Kent and Superman are the same person. Story or acting? I'm talking about the character in the movie, Lois Lane, or you talking about something else? Or I'm confused now. Story or acting? And she stopped making Superman for at least 30 years. Oh yes, yes. The stories. Sorry, stories. Yes, stories. Yeah, the plots, the scripts, the storylines. Yes, the acting was good enough, but they're just really odd meh stories. And then how many times we need to see the Superman origin stories? Like, oh god. Also time first. Yeah. I mean, Superman, the original one, the first one is, old, Christopher Reeve. That was really good. Second one's, and then the rest of them just started getting, really meh. What is sillier and sillier? Yeah, the Man of Steel, I think I can. Yeah, I remember Lois. Superman and Lois. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. But you do have to wonder about the people who work with him, and then like with Lois, she works with Clark, and she's quite close to Superman. And the only reason that she can't tell them apart is one, he wears glasses and he changes his hairstyle. That's it. That's the only difference, between, obviously the costume, but you know what I mean. The physical difference is the face, with the glasses and the hair. I don't know, Mecha. Maybe we won't go down that road. We won't go down that road. Yeah, kind of good and boring. Yeah. Was it Superman 3 where he becomes evil? He gets, turns evil. One of those, isn't it? Superman 2 or 3. When nothing can kill them, there's no jeopardy, is there, really, for the character? Well, yeah, but when you work with someone day in, day out, you're sitting opposite them, you're working with them, and then you're getting like close to Superman. It's not the same as just walking around the high street, is it? Henry's moved house, no longer lives next door to my wife. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. And then the other thing, right? If you're, would you expect to see Henry Cavill in Times Square? Yeah. I mean, I had this question years ago when I was working with Marina Sirtis. And we both left the recording studio and we was chatting and whatnot. And we, got to the station and we got on the underground. Whatnot. And before we, while we were sitting there waiting for the train to come up, I said, "Oh, this might be a daft question, but do people not recognise you on the underground and stuff?" She goes, "Would you expect me to be on the underground?" I said, "Good point." And you wouldn't. Yeah. But, would you expect to see someone, famous sitting on the underground? Would you expect to see Deanna Troy sitting on the tube? Oh, what have we got in there? Park Life. Good day, dude. Sorry, we'll catch you. Will you be? No, I won't be signed up to Distant World 3. No, I will not be. No. But good day. Hello, and how are you? It's lovely to see your lovelies. Do I go for you, Papa? No, I can't be bothered. When I go exploring Park Life, I like to go on my own, in my own time, and go where I want to go. Go places where no one's ever been. Yeah. There are Valentine's night. But what a good old chat we did. Got some very nice hugs off of her as well. So. He's a massive Tottenham fan. Real big, massive Tottenham Hotspur fan. Never fade. Oh dear, dying by oh dear. Well, why are you trying to use them with a toffee? That's not their intended purpose for toffee? You met Ridley Scott, nice, awesome. The test. Didn't want to swear. You can swear here, dude. This is 18 plus. Yeah, no PG-13 here. That's nice. Small family run, still doing it now. The Alien Braver. Oh wow, okay, cool, nice. Never fade. Oh, you have to move, Freezer. Take care, dude. Mind your back. Don't remember, knees, not the back. Knees, not the back. For the books, golden looks in the sky. Right, next system, please, Mr. Wembley. Valentine's night, start forever. Tonight, serenade, birthday. Move away from the star quick.
On Valentine's night, candles flicker.
I'm getting some
We're
vibes.
having a clock. I feel better than I did earlier.
A song unsung.
Food, drink, and good conversation has perked me up.
The years may take our lives. I'll always remember Valentine's night.
Valentine's night.
On Valentine's night, in the soft moonlight, we'll dance to the rhythm of our heart.
On the hearts tonight. We are severely lacking in the old Earthlight departments, but that's not a problem. We'll find one soon. Look at the vibes. That feels right. Thank you. I just felt really sort of muggy earlier, you know. A bit muggy. I think it was the weather maybe not helping. I didn't get a lot. Didn't get a good night's kip either. So. Never helps. Right. We need to do A5. A5. Oh, we are getting some vibes actually. We are getting some vibes, but this is a C, not a D. If it was a D, I'll be on it like a car bonnet. This is a D. Get some vibes. Whoa. Whoa. I'm getting some vibes. You don't. You can do both of them. They're not. You're not competing. You could do both CGs and double off the power distributors. You can only obviously get one of the decals, etc. But yeah. Doesn't matter which one you fight for. It makes no
Well,
difference.
I
Dude.
never.
Stone Cold, cheers for the sub, you legend. Very much these indeed. I mean, that's Thank you, mate. Thank you. Morning. I hope you're well. Hi, chat. 5 months. Honestly, thought it was longer. That's what she said. I'm sorry. But again, cheers, buddy. Thank you much indeed. Much appreciated. Okay, I hope you're well. I hope you're good. Nice to see you. Yes. Now, why did I hear that I'm getting some vibes thing, Magic? Why did I not hear that? It's some 5 signatures. No, I said, why did I not get... Why did we not hear the getting some vibes? You heard me that time, didn't you? Let's have a look. I need to sort out the screen capture for Imagigi for voice attack, because the new version doesn't kick in so much.
I'm getting some vibes.
Did that work?
I'm getting some vibes. I'm getting some vibes.
Okay. How weird. Ooh, Dexy might say. Good, thanks. Working and lurking. Jumped on CG. Cool, nice one, dude. Well, I appreciate it, and thank you for the lurk. And if we don't see you later, have a great weekend. But I'm sure you'll be around. Gave it a go. Slightly off. Sometimes then again cross. I did it. Oh, wow, those going to work. That's the question. Just trust.
But the bounty on me just got flipped.
Going to work before we get to that bollocks. Oh, we've got in there. Oh, nothing at all. Nothing, Mr. Wembley. Got quite a sound files. They've got sizes, but they just won't play. It's really fucking annoying. It shows 0 length. Really fucking annoying.
Oh my god, look at that fluffy unicorn. He's so fluffy. I'm gonna
Got a raid as well. Wowzers, we've got a raid from the Viking Zero. Cool, dude. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. 07. How's thy stream? What was you doing the CG by any chance? Was you doing the CG? Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Hard. Oh, what have we got there? It's a body. Not a good body either. An icy body. Icy body. Bloody annoying that is. Oh well. Why? That's annoying that it's got, you know, file length, but it just won't play the audio. It's really annoying. Annoying. If I don't like it and bringing your people over, much appreciated. My journey of the Milky Way galaxy continues. It continues. Oops, I did it again. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Work either. Wouldn't that work? Oh, we got some stuff again. Got some stuff. Oh, we can it be enough? Like, no, it couldn't be. Ba 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 da 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 da. Into there. That just won't play. Really annoying that is. Oh well, they're gone forever. Never get them back. Oh, never mind, never mind. Never mind, never mind. It's life. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do, 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 do. Come on, Earthwax, you've got to show yourself at some point. Bow, bow, bow. Right. What we've got? Oh, we've got to do number 1 and number 2. And we've got some bios as well. What biologicals do we have? We have. We've got potential tectonicus is on 1 and 2. Okay. Potential, I say potential. No guarantee, just potentials. Do 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 do. Quick squirt of the old SCO drive. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not too much. Yay, cool. Right, when these ads kick in, I'm going to take a quick comfort break to stretch my legs and whatnot. And then she'll carry on the adventures that we're having through the galaxy, looking for the old Earthlights. I think that's the plan anyway. That is the plan. So. But a bow, 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 bow. Now, will we have bacterium or will we have stratum tectonicus here? We shall find out momentarily. Momentarily, we shall find out. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. Smart money on bacteria. My money is on bacteria too. Yes, indeedly, deedly do. Bow, bow, bow. We're going to look at number 2 straight away. Number 1 next to be, because this will be bacteria. We know it'll be bacteria because it's a higher than likeliest chance that it be bacteria. So if it's be stratum, it won't be stratum, it's never stratum. It's bacterium. A brief squirt of the old SCO drive. Squirty, squirty. Comes in a can. Do do do. And a bow 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 bow. Nearly there. Could it also be bacteria too? Matt G is trying to work out, or has been trying to work out, you know, the likelihood of it being a stratum, but it's trying to nail it down. Yeah, he's not having much luck. It may well be. It's impossible to predict. Maybe you just get what you get. You see the bacterium stratum. It may just be one of those things, boy. One of those things. Here's a me, Mamma Mia. Here I go again, Mama. What's this? The new Traces mission will track magnetic reconnection that drives particles down to the Earth's atmosphere when space weather turns bad. Okay. The 2 new NASA satellites will track space weather to keep us safe from solar storms. Interesting. Interesting. Unos, Euros, Rayos, Otro. Drum roll, please. The answer is. Wait for it. Wait for it. The answer is going to be. Bacterium. Right, I'm going to take a quickie break. So get up, grab yourself a snack, nip to the loo, and yeah, stretch your legs. But I'll be back with you in a minute or two. I'm in. I come back, you come back. Yay! Right, where was it? Oh yeah. Oh no, Stratum. Actually, no, it's Stratum. It's Stratum. It's Stratum. It is Stratum. It's Stratum. We've got a Stratum. My mistake. It's a Stratum. It's Stratum. Go grab that then. Well. Nice indeed. Yes. So you've gone for fruity coffee, have you, dude? That sounds like a British village. Nah. Hot Foster's, that sounds like a British village. Better upon Avon. You go for a fruity coffee, have you? Wowzers. I don't do coffee full stop, so coffees you are. Never been a fan of the old, flavoured, beverages like that. Tea or coffee's coffee in my book, Yeah, vape so far as notes saying chocolate, nuts, caramel. Okie dokies. Well, then now I've got my mint plant. Now I've got a mint plant in the garden. What I might try is I might try making a mint tea. It's not flavoured then. Where'd you get the extra taste from? To flavours. If that one you say has got starfruit, citrus, and black tea, where if it's not flavoured, how are you getting those? Getting them? Welcome back, Dirty. Welcome back. Welcome back, dudes. Welcome back. What I could do, I could either make it with fresh tea, with fresh leaves, or I can maybe dry the leaves and make it with dried leaves. Very soon.
Stratum Tectonicus is worth 19,010,800 credits.
I forget who I was, but somewhere inside a voice calls to be free. And step by step,
Right, okay. But it does actually taste of citrus or starfruit or black tea. Okay, I think I get it.
You have left
Am I
the
in
first
game?
sample range.
Currently, I'm on this planet here. I'm planet here. So I'm in game right now. In my Mandalay. Or do you mean where am I in the galaxy? I'm out near somewhere near the core. I'm going to the right hand side of the core as you go around the galaxy. Looking north from the Sol. About Tuesday, thanks to James Hoffman, me and my ex-girlfriend, a coffee in the outside. Oh, okay. And that passion stuck, but the girlfriend didn't.
But every day I'm
Over there somewhere. I'm going past the core.
letting go of the mess I wore, embracing myself, flaws and more. I'm a little bit broken, a little bit free. Piece by piece, I'm finding me. It's a journey of truth, not perfect or planned. Just one step at a time, taking my stand. And maybe I'll stumble, but that's
Look, I don't know if you're still here, Time Bar, but look, here you go, look.
I'm learning who I am.
That's the light shining through the
I'm finding
well, the
my own
panel there.
in the quiet
It's all right.
spaces. I find what's
What? Mine.
what they want, not who they see. Ooh, but every day I'm finding me in the mirror's gaze. I see clearer now.
What I want to try is
Without a doubt, with each new day,
I know, right? Yeah.
I come to be a little more whole. I'm finding me.
And look. Can you see?
Finding me in the mirror's gaze.
That's the shadow of me. Just a little bit, yeah. The patina.
Without a doubt, without a doubt, without a doubt. Each new day I come to be a little more whole.
All days.
Finding me.
I'm confused if it'll do that. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Oh, hype train.
You are outside the second sample range.
Yeah. I know what it does. It's well cool. I was curious if it would do it or not, and it does. So. But until I got the new card, the new graphics card, I didn't even notice that it was that light coming through. Never noticed it. So, Dan, thank you, Dan. Dan is the man. Hopefully we might see the Dan today. Never see much of him this week, but he's sorting himself out, so he's the old Dan.
Fingers met blind,
He needs a bit of space, I think, to
ceiling of
for life stuff.
doubt that I couldn't surpass. Above me the stars.
Next system, please, Mr. Wembley.
Reflections pretend.
Models casting shadow cells. Yes, yeah. Yeah. Well, there is still lighting issues in the game, so.
The cracks are faint,
There are still lighting issues.
light bleeds through while I try to hide. Through the glass skies,
I know, right, I know. Yeah, the worst thing I think, is, for me at least, is I can land on the planet, on the dark side, in a base. I can put my lights on, the ship's lights, so I illuminate the base, which is great if you want to run around and do things, right? But then the ship lights light up the interior of the buildings. That's not good. Oh, okay. I think that's quite bad, that your ship lights can light up the inside of a building. It can, go through the walls, solid walls. Yeah. Not good, not good. Like no eyes. Where's me D-mass vibes as well?
where stardust forgets and stars ignite.
No vibes there. It must have, like, yeah, it must be phase shifted. Yeah, yeah, definitely, yeah, phase shift. But that's got to add more load to the game. You know, the frames and that being drawn, surely. Because you only want to draw what you need to draw. If you can't see something, don't draw it. You know. But then, you know, I like to say it's easy from an armchair, isn't it? It could be a sign of activity. Yes. Phase shifted light. Yes, I like it. Phase shifted light. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Over there. They've got deep into law to find out how the ethics supposed to work. Me neither. Me neither. You know, on a basic level, I'd imagine it's some sort of wormhole that whips out a hole in the space-time, gets in, allows you to travel through witchy-watchy space from one location to another. I don't know. It's a computer game. It works. You've watched Stargate SG-1. When they show you going through like the wormhole, that little effect where like the stars bend, you know, the first bit, looks a lot like Elite Dangerous. And yeah, Stargate SG-1 came out before Elite Dangerous. Based on Thargoid technology. There you go, that's what you need to know. Use the gravitation field of a star to anchor the tunnel at the other end, which is why it always goes for the the primary star in the system. And I'll explain, yeah. But then where does the Wikipedia get it from? That's the question. You know, where's the information come from the Wikipedia? Yeah, what's Supercruise is an Alcubierre drive. You know, where you compress space and fold, expand space. So you never actually leave normal. You don't never travel faster speed of light. You're just riding a wave, as it were. I told you. Oh, bollocks. Okay, so we got some bios in here. There's two tectonic crystals. Do I bother with them? Do I bother? One and two and three. So on a binary, so we might as well. I know exactly. See, yeah, told you, Alcubierre drive. Yeah, I know I'm on about. I know. You ride the wave. You expand space in front of you. And you compress space, and basically you're pushing and pulling through space. So, of course, you won't know because it's all made up. It's all made up, Ian. All made up. All bollocksy shit. All in options. G'day, matey. G'day. I hope you're good. Hope you're well. It's lovely to see you. As lovelies. Wow. Yeah, it's been around for a little while. The Alcubierre drive. a theory, the concept anyway. The compression and expansion of space. You literally widen the wave, of space-time, as it were. You never go faster than the speed of light. You're manipulating the space-time around you. Something like that, anyway. Yeah, the sites of Star Trek, there's been a few of those things, yeah. I know Shatner did one of them. Also, the development of the mobile phone, it was, came from, because the idea came from Star Trek and the communicator and stuff. A personal communications device. Star Trek TNG had like the pad before we had tablets. So that was 87. PADD. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. Yes. But who else? Yeah, he's the man to do it, isn't he? He's the man to do it, isn't he? He was Captain James Tiberius Kirk, king of the flying dropkick. Right, we want this one here. So actually, what I was saying, I need to change it from bacterium to stratum. Either Shatner or Nimoy, but Nimoy's always a little too good for that unless he needed the cash. Don't know, honestly, don't know. I don't know. I mean, yeah, don't forget Nimoy had his musical career. Bilbo Baggins. Oh, God. Then again, Shatner had a music career, didn't he? Well, yeah. I mean, the thing is, Shatner never tried to really sing per se. His was more like spoken singing. And if you actually listen to some of his stuff he's done, it's actually really good. Some of his stuff he's done is really quite good. I'm not talking about like the Rocket Man or the Bohemian Rhapsody, but he did some other stuff which is really quite cool little album. Narrated singing, or whatever you want to call it. Been more than 5 years since Ghost Week on Breakpoint, so it's time the series came back. Is it? Is it time? Is it or not? I don't know. Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. We did Bohemian Rhapsody, Rocket Man. We did those. Wait a minute. It's on my old Spotify playlist. Where is he? William O. Shatner. William Shatner on there. He used to be on there. Where he used to be on there? Take up my privacy. Don't ask for fucking cookie. William Shatner. He also did Common People, Pulp's Common People. Molly Bell Canto, good day, dude. Hello, and how are you? It's lovely to see you, lovelies. Albums. I've got some new ones as well, by the looks of it. Okay, sure. Surface Shell So Blue. That's after we went up into space. Pond and the Mystery Visited. Okay, so I've not seen that one before. Bill did an album called Bill in 2021. Featuring Joe Walsh, Brad Paisley, Robert Rudolph, and John. Okay. Don't remember that one. Didn't ever listen to that one yet. He's done The Blues in 2020. I'll put a spell on you, 'cause you're mine. He did. Oh, did he do the Christmas album? Shatner Claus. Oh God. Jingle Bells, Blue Christmas, Little. Oh dear, oh dear. Why not me? No. No, it did he did Seeking Major Tom, which was Major Tom's Space Odyssey, in a little while, Space Cowboy. Space Cowboy's pretty good. I like Space Cowboy, it's a pretty good song. Space Trucking, yeah. We did Rocket Man, Blind Me Sights, Walking on the Moon, Spirit in the Sky, etc. and a few other bits. Bow Rap. William Shatner Has Been. That was good. That was good. That was a good one, that was. That's me trying stuff. So yeah, he's done some stuff. Some of it must be shit, some of it isn't. Cool night, good night, dude. Thanks for popping in. Have a great weekend, and catch you next time, buddies. The Shatner Claus. No, as in Santa Claus. As in Santa Claus. Shatner all the way. Oh, what fun it is to fly in the old Starship Enterprise today. Hey. Oh. It was the Shatner stuff that did it, wasn't it, Gar? It was the Shatner stuff that put you off. They made you go, oh God, I've got to get out of here. Gotta get out of here.
Stratum Tectonicus is worth 19,010,800 credits.
Really? Did he really? Wow. I know Kylie Minogue did a line like that, didn't she? Agent Provocateur or something, wasn't it? Provocateur? Like that. The old Kylie line. Wow, Kylie. Ooh, ooh. Suits me, sir. Suits me. Ooh, Kylie.
You have left the first sample range.
Let's blow up. Don't know about the automatic doors. I don't know about those. No idea. Not sure about that one. But definitely the mobile phone was inspired by Star Trek's communicators. Although the automatic doors on Star Trek were just two set crew people just pulling the doors apart and pushing them together again. It doesn't. No, it doesn't have anything about William Shatner on it, as far as I'm aware. No.
You are outside the second sample range.
Well, I could maybe find some questions, music questions about Shatner and add them in, maybe, possibly. I don't know. If I get the chance to actually do anything. It's so busy doing stuff normally. So I've got 2 more tracks on the current album, the Tales of the Blood Moon, to sort out. And then that can be mastered and rechecked and then uploaded. But I have to listen to every track at least once. And if it's a bit of a faff trying to get something clear, then I can spend a few minutes on one little section of the audio. Sugar, honey, honey, is the open like sugar, sugar. Oh, I know the song. I know the song. It's not The Loving Spoonful. Oh, they were in the 50s. Okay, there you go. They were around in the 50s, yeah. But on Star Trek, it was literally a set crew, just one either side, pulling the door and pushing together. Sugar, sugar. I know the song. No, I don't think it was a bubblegum pop act. No, I don't think it was anyway. Right, so what's the other one I need to do? What's the other Planetito? I need to go to number 3. The Archies. There you go, the Archies. There you go. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Once you might have heard it already, just not known you've heard it. Possibly, maybe. I didn't need to do the SCO drive so much, actually. You're not feeling dizzy yet? I'm feeling dizzy. Been off the old speed roonies. What is the mysterious torpedoes aboard the Enterprise in Star Trek Into the Darkness? Made upium? Red matter? Bodies? Or was that Star Trek Nemesis? No idea. Barry, Karen, Alan sleeping augments. I can't remember which one Darkness was, whether it was the second, third, or fourth one. I kind of like forgotten about them. Hello, Boris. Good day. Hello, and how are you? Also, slightly dubious that mobile phones were inspired by Star Trek. And if anyone credit Dick Tracy with smartwatches, well, superhumans. There you go, superhumans. I don't know, Ganymede. I'm only going by what was mentioned in the documentaries. Oh, is that the Walther Khan, the remake? Yeah, which one which sucked donkey balls? Well, they all sucked donkey balls after the first one. First one, yeah, wasn't bad. Yeah, the red matter thing imaging was a bit meh. Kobold, thank you for the bits, dude. I'm still winning. I'm still winning, buddy. I'm still winning. How are you doing, Kobold? How are you? Thank you for the bitties. Much appreciated. Now, why didn't hear? I don't know why I didn't hear that. That's weird. That's why I didn't hear that. I should have heard that. I saw it pop up. I didn't hear it pop up. I didn't hear the thank you for the bits imaging, which is really annoying. So. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so yeah, in the first one, the red matter thingy, that was like, bleh. But then after that, in the second, third, and fourth Star Trek, it's just stupider and sillier. There you go. The inventor of the mobile phone said he's multiple times. You're fascinated by Kirk's communicator. There you go. So there we go. Have it from the horse's mouth, as it were. Hey. I thought there was. Maybe it's just okay. Because the third one had Idris Elba in it, then didn't it? That was with like the swarm ships. What a bollocks that was. Paratito, well, that would have been like a bloodbath, wouldn't it? Oh, stretch. Oh. Yeah, the first one was the one where you get the backstory of the crew, and then the second one obviously Benedict Cumbersnatch, who was wasted. Quite frankly, the way they did the car thing was just such a bollocksy piece of shit. And obviously the third one must have been the Idris Elba one then, with like the swarm ships, which again was wasted. Got this like these weird lighting effects going off. Second one was waste, absolute waste. That's the third one, wasn't it? Was the third one Beyond? Yeah, we did. We've had a conversation. We go, yes, it's come around again. It's come around again. That whole station thingy though, it was just stupid. Which Strange Rainstorm opened with a sample of laughter from the keyboardist girlfriend? Hungry Like a Wolf? Rio? Wild Boys?
Stratum Tectonicas
Girls
is
on
worth
Film,
19,010,800 credits.
Rio. Find out in a minute. 2009 and Dinosaur just space action movies, but to a degree at least they based it down the characters the third time. Yeah, I'll give you that, but the actual story itself was, quite frankly. Hungry like the wolf.
You are outside the first sample range.
Was it really? Really? Was it really? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Hungry like a wolf. Wild boys in the future kill, yeah. I know Rio. Ordinary World. I know Ordinary World. Quite a cool track. Or a more recent release from them. Well, more recent than it has the others. Inception. Oh, that was easy. Barry Allen. Barry Allen.
You have left the second sample range.
Barry Christian Nolan Allen. Well, some of the videos weren't bad, were they? The old Duran Duran videos. It's mint. Honey. We'll be lunchtime shortly. Right, okay, so when I take my lunch break, do you want words on stream at the lunch break? Or do you not give a shit? Music Videos were wild, yes. The old, I love the old Weird Al videos he did. We did the parodies. So it was so good. Weird as honey. Okay, so you want words. Okay, so you want words on my lunch break. Okay. No one wanted it so far today, Smith. No one wanted words. So I've not bothered. So, oh, we've got a Nocty. We've got a Nocty in the house. Hello, Nocty, dude. How are you, matey? How are you? How are you and the missus? Words to break your brain up. Okay. Automatic Man by Michael Sembello. Really? I still like Weird Al now. So I still like Weird Al. Still always got a soft spot. One of my favourite ones he did was The Saga Begins. You know, the Star Wars one. So good. So good. And yeah, you know, remember Blurred Lines? Robin Thicke, whatever his name is. He did Word Crimes, which is all about grammar and whatnot, which is hilariously good. Now you old, he's one of your enemies. But yeah, give Word Crimes a listen to, and the video is really good as well with it, as he really goes into, you know, a whole grammar, you know, side of things and whatnot, which is really so clever how he's done it as well. Yeah, that doesn't work on the old closed caption, does it? No. I love Weird Al's happy parody. Tacky for the video, especially because I want to shoot it on in one take. In there to change outfits. My one is from the top of the park. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay. Have you seen his Lady Gaga one he did? Born This Way. That's good. That's very, very good. White and nerdy. Another one, Rides the Bus. Bat. Eat It. Yeah, I think I might have seen the video for that one. I might have seen that video. Wicked data language. Well, yes, yeah, I know. And I thought that these still will change in about 2 minutes' time. Yeah, I know. I'm sure they had quick change costumes you could wear. They can literally just tear something off and there'll be another, you know, costume underneath or something. But it's all, you know, costume designer, you know, made it as easy for them to swap costumes and stuff. Persona parodies, yeah. And he actually does some of his own stuff as well, you know, which is cool. And he's got his polka mashups, hasn't he? Polka melody thing he does. That's 3 or 4 songs he'll do it like on his accordion, the polka. Jackson Park Express, yeah. He's a very clever man, his old Weird Al. A very clever man. Oh, ooh. Oh, really? Wow. That's clever. A palindrome. Okay, yeah. Same as forwards, it is backwards. Yeah. Oh, I've seen that video. Is that the one we stand in with like, the drop cards? Is that the one? That one with the drop cards? And everything, like you say, is a palindrome. It's the same forward as it is backwards. Which is insane. You're watching it and you don't realise, do you? It's only afterwards when it says you find out. So, yeah, subterranean homes. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Because you don't notice it, do you? You just don't notice that. Like you say, it's a palindrome. Indeed, yeah. Very, very clever concept, which has been parodied ever since. Oh. Versus Lion Man's. What is the name of the main character in the Terminator franchise? What? Sarah Connor, you mean? Harry John Connor Allen. Yeah. Right, we can now go and wind Sog up. Oh, we've got to do 4, 5 and C5. Okay, we've got some bios. What bios do we have? Oh, it's a Tectonicus on C2. Oh, so we've got to do 4 and 5. Yeah, well, yeah, because she's the main character, isn't she? Because John Connor doesn't exist in Terminator. Well, yeah, kind of. What is the name of the main character in the Terminator franchise? Well, that's Sarah Connor, really, isn't it? Because the T-800 is only in the first 2, isn't he? Or is he in the third one? Can't remember. Yeah. Yeah. Before Salvation Genesis, there's Sarah Connor, some form of his main character. Yeah, I kind of lost interest after the second one, if I'm honest with you. I've seen 3 and 4, and I think I've seen Genesis, and I might have seen Salvation, but they just It was just basically just trying to milk out as much money as they could out of the franchise, and it was just like, bleh. If they'd have just done one and left it, that would have been perfect. Or done the sequel and then left it. Right? But no, they had to keep on, trying to, and it's just like, no, just walk away. Just walk away. Just walk away. Walk away. Do, 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 do. They can be actually just horrible, and Arnie as Elton John's like, I know, right? I know, yeah. I know, right? Ba-ba-de-ba-ba. It's only true for the scene where Bale shouts out at the stagehand. That's not in the movie, though, is it? Or is it? It's not in the movie, is it? That can't be. But that's just the story, wasn't it? Where he went mental or something when he was on set, didn't he? There's a dull turn off your brain movie that tries to keep you engaged with action and zero substance. Yeah. What was the one where they actually defeated Skynet at the very end? Was that Genesis? Or was that Dark Fate? There's one in it where, what's her face? Linda Hamilton comes back, isn't there? One that made more action America. Yeah, he did more action films, yeah. They yeah. Oh, is that Dark Fate? Okay, yeah. Which was is that the one weird one where they put like almost like a time capsule type thing in place or something? Is it? Yeah. Like weird. I think I watched it and it's just like it just left me with no lasting impressions. Oh, epic coming up. Yeah, cool. Yeah, but that wasn't that great, was it? The Sarah Connor Chronicles, that wasn't too great. It only lasted, what, 2 seasons? Yeah, I saw it and it was like, Right, let's put the old words on stream up then. That's the first one of the day. First one of the day. Why does it come up with AFK? Oh, hang on. Why is it doing that? Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, I know why. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That helps, doesn't it? That helps you, Pringle. Sorry. Oh, it's because I was messing around with things earlier. Yeah, the hatch effect, yeah. Where'd you get? Oh, yeah, tins as well. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, cool. Dinted? No, I don't think dint is a word somehow. Don't think that's a thingamajiggy. Intend. Well done, well done. You intended to do that. Ha 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 ha. Another one begin with either E or I. E or I. So it's going to be E. You only got one E. You can't have it. You only got one E. Are we going to fail level 1? Oh, I've gone too soon. That's what she said. We're going to fail, aren't we? We're going to fail. Tyne, yeah, that's what I was thinking was Tyne, yeah. We got it by 2 points. Well, 1 point technically, but 2 points. 9. 9. You couldn't go because you had the padlock in your name, so all mint both equals. Yeah, you don't see if it's playing, so we've got no Alexa today. Alexa's busy doing real life stuff, I'm guessing. So yeah, 2Ds, yeah. I've got EVP. Unable. Well done, Ned. Well done. Hey, Ned. Good day, dude. Now, how do I pronounce your name? Haran Oakley? Or is that close? But good day, dude. Hello, no worries. Welcome. Nebula. Nice word. Lane. Cool. I'm gone. We need 1 point. Lube. Yay, good old lube. Luna. Yeah, I don't know if it likes Luna. Yeah, no. Right, I'm going to go make my lunch, so good luck with the words of street people. I'll see you very, very soon.
Built a life on borrowed time. Each laugh a spark, each word a sign. Now silence fills the space between the echoes of what might have been. I trace the outlines of your name. places that still feel the same, but nothing fits the way it was. I'm living with the fragments of us. Fragments scattered, memories shattered. Every smile's a ghost that passes through, holding on to what we couldn't keep. Still I see you in my sleep. Now you're a shadow in the dust. I'm trying to gather fragments of us. Photographs we used to frame, now just reminders I can't name. The colors fade, the laughter dies, but I still see you in my mind. I search for truth in empty rooms, the scent of you, a faint perfume. Time can't heal what love disrupts. I'm haunted by the fragments of us. Fragments scattered, memories shattered. Every smile's a ghost that passes through, holding on to what we couldn't keep. Still I see you in my sleep. Now you're a shadow in the dust. I'm trying to gather fragments of us. Some pieces never fall into place. Some stories don't get rewrites or grace. But even if it's not enough, I'll always hold the fragments of us. Fragments scattered, memories shattered. Even if we fade like distant stars, I still feel you in the quiet hush and in the broken glass of love. There remains the fragments of us.
We've got a few people there. Hey Leonard, g'day dude. 07's nice to see you. Nice. Hope you get up your wells. Eager Beaver, can we get the last word? Can we get the last one? Come on, can we get it? Can we get a 5 out of 5? Can we get a fantastic, magnific? A little bit fantastic. Hey, fantastic people. Well done, well done, well done. Well done, you clever bunch. Right, we go back to the game now. So we had potentially C2 and C5 we need. Okay, so C2, C5, okay. Oh, bugger. Hit the button too soon. Cock. Well, bugger nation, Bruce, there we go. What was the title of Colour Me No's first UK #1? I Should Be So Lucky? And that I Should Be So Lucky She did a album called the Abbey Road Sessions a few years back. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you much indeed. How do you do your name? How do we say your name? Is it Haran? Haran Oakley? Let me know. Let me know. Ask a postcard. But yeah, she did an album called the Abbey Road Sessions where she took a load of old songs and basically redid them with an orchestra and stuff. And I Should Be So Lucky. Oh my god. The original one she did with Stock Aitken Woman was like so bubblegum pop stuff. But the one she did with the Abbey Road Sessions is so good. It's a completely different song. It's Czech for French fries. Oh, okay. I didn't. Oh, okay, cool. Can we call you French fries then? or should that be Belgian fries, technically? Because it was Belgian fries, not French fries. Oh. Ah, okay. That's something new today. No idea how to pronounce it though. No idea how to pronounce it. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know any Czech. Haran Oakley. Okay. Haran Oakley. Close, I guess. Close-ish. Haran Oakley, yeah. Harambe. Okay, but that they. Haran Koki. Haran Hoki. Haran. Can we call you Haran? Can we call you Haran? Is that easier? Would that be okay? Haran Oakley. Haran Oakley. Well, wait, you know, you got to be thinking about people's names. Haran Oakley. I'd like to make the effort, you know, because somebody's name, you know. False. Totally and utterly false. Keep it simple, stupid. Bum. They complete my display. Fungoida, Cetisis, and Stabitus I've observed. Bullarum and Galata, their mysteries preserved. The osseous varieties are found in every cosmic nook. The bad Lego is actually... What? The bad Lego is actually censored in Germany though? How do you mean, dude? Where are we flying? I'll show you roughly. We're going that way over there. Oh, logo. Sorry, logo. My brain read that as Lego for some bizarre reason. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Sounds bad. Yeah, that's not that far. I've been further. For you. Yes, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. The stylized lightning-esque type. Yeah. Gotcha. which kind of makes sense, you know. Yeah. Yes, every place. Obviously, it wasn't intentional, you'd hope, on the part of Kiss, but, you know. My case. The C2, C2, C2.
And stratum types like exudatus is both wide and inclusive. Aroniamus limaxis, cucumicis, and frigus. Each fascinating species, my research quite prodigious. The tubus types I document.
No, definitely not, no.
Sororibus and cavus, compactibus icarium, frutexiflammacis, frutexisponse I discern. And stratum
Boom, boom. Secrets I have learned.
the very model of an exobiologist in space. From Alioida arcus to the tubus rosarium I trace. I study life forms for in every genius, every place. With expertise in bacterium and cactoida, I make my case. So when you see discoveries on planets far and wide,
And it's far and wide.
taxonomy in me you can confirm.
Be I delight.
To bacterium, my knowledge has no end. I am the very model of the modern.
Well, next and X. Oh, HX. Yeah, dude. Quick question. What's the same? It has one. It has a fighter bay. It has one.
In the vastness of the galaxy, my research is ace. I am the very model of
Other than that, I don't know if there's anything special about it. Why, is there something supposedly special about it? You got the two special option internals, the class 8 and the class 7. You can hold the D-rated cargo slots, but yeah. Other than that, I don't know anything. I haven't even put a fighter bay on it, mateys. Why is that hidden, that one, Belcanto? I can pop on to try it if you want me to. Why is it? Why is it? I don't know why that's done that, dude. Is there something wrong with that? What you put in? There's obviously something about that it doesn't like. Oh right, okay, yeah. I'll better the yeah. Let me do this bit here with the old thingamajiggy. Yeah, I did a quickie Google and it kind of had, you know, negative connotations, whatever. So I thought better on the side of caution and just not allow it. Let me map this, get this bio, and I'll swap over if you want quickly. We'll have a quickie look. I've got to fly back to the station anyway, so. Yeah. I'd imagine you can only have one fighter bay on it, to be honest. Can't imagine you can let you have more than one. You haven't been watching those dodgy YouTube videos again, have you, dude? Two. There you go, two. That's back to him. I'll pop on the other account quick. The preview, or as I call it, the showroom server. Try something out for Jix Quicks. I would imagine it would just be the one, Mr. Wembley. And close that down and open that back up again so I can get onto the right server when we load back in. Okay, it's be time to nibble me toast. Asset recovery specialist and enforcer. That was my mate, Mr. Junks, who grew that for me years ago. Go driving this thing is just crazy. It really is. The view on it is, again, is another thing which is quite restricted. Hang on a minute. Never die. I'm fairly certain a ship can only have one carrier bay because there's only one carrier slot for it. Yeah, that means you can only have one SRV bay. I don't want that. Oh. Got imaging on this other typical assist. So. If there are people who said, "Oh yeah, I'm going to use this as an exploring ship," yay! Yeah, you won't. People have already moaned about the Anaconda and its inability to turn in supercruise. This thing's even worse. Yes, asset recovery specialist and enforcer. That's what R stands for. No, I didn't actually. No, I don't think I can't remember if I did. I can't remember. Honestly, cannot remember if I did. Which came first, the acronym or the actual word? Honestly, cannot remember, mateys. I think I had asked first and then come up with the acronym afterwards. I think. Really can't. It's been so long now. I can't honestly remember. When Fear came out, wow. I don't remember what that stands for. Fear. It stood for something, didn't it? Because Twitch is Twitch synced, and it just takes as long as it takes, buddy. First encounter of Salt Recon, okay. Well, see, that is Salt Recon team for first encounters. Oh, was there really? Oh. Okay, never watched them. Never ever watched them. I had the Fear games. I've got the Fear games technically. Eventually when we get docked.
Automated docking initiated.
Down, down, down. Right, so get the old outfit quickly. Oh, it's going to be one. It's going to be one. I know it's going to be one.
Contact, ground crew dispatched. Station services are at your disposal.
If it's two, I'll be bloody surprised. Yeah, I won't watch them. I won't watch them. I can tell you now, I won't watch them. I appreciate you sending them, but yeah, I ain't gonna watch them. I can tell you that. Yeah. Let's just do. Hang on. Let's do. Where's the thingamajig gone? Yeah, flat hangers. Yes, one model as well. Yeah. It's all that grayed out. So we've got a 6 or 7 in the D, so we can put one in there. You don't have one. Only the same with the SRVs as well, so you have the biggest one you can get in there. That's what she said. I've got 6 in. If we try and put another one in. Oh, actually, I can put another. Oh, okay. The SRVs, the vehicles, we can have more than one in. Okay. Oh, that was Bernie Allen. Okay, so the vehicle only just have more than one. You can have a lot of vehicle hangars. Like this. We can do a different size one, maybe. No, can't. Yeah, once you got one. Yeah, module type limit exceeded. There you go. So yeah, you can have one vehicle hanger, but multiple SRV hangers.
Go ahead! Make
Master,
my
cheers
day!
for the follow. Do tell very much, these. Good day, and look, if you watch, if you like it, welcome. Well, thank you. My game, yeah. Yay. No worries, buddy. No worries. If you know, if I can help you little bits and pieces, I can. I will do. You could have a lot of SRVs in there.
Shelf of colors calling me. Oh, isn't it grand? I see blackjacks and fruits.
I suppose that could be useful for people who do like the buckyball stuff. You have like a track, you have a Panther Mark II, literally just filled with SRVs, and then you people can come in, get on the ship, and then drive an SRV around. There's plenty of spares, isn't there?
Candy necklaces just for you. Gobstoppers big, they won't quit. Penny sweets are the perfect fit.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
And oh, those pop rocks snap and pop in my mouth, they never stop. Fizz and crackle, what a thrill. Taste the
What was we? Oh yes, out here.
candy necklaces just for you. Gobstoppers big, they won't quit. Penny sweets are the perfect fit.
No, none of them are named Barry Allen. No. No, and I doubt I will name any of them Barry Allen, to be honest.
In my mouth, they never stop. Fizz and crackle, what a thrill. Taste the magic, get your fill. Annie seed twist with the bold, strong flair. Milk tea soft with flavors rare. Rhubarb and custard, tangy dreams. Bringing back those sweetest scenes. Color cubes and
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dee-da-bee-da-boom. No, none of them will be named Barry Allen. La la. La 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 la. Can't say I'll never name any Barry Allen, no. I don't really name my ships anyway, to be honest. Oh, we got a Costner. It's weird you can have multiple SRV bays, but only one fighter bay. There's only one spot they can be dropped from. There has to have some weird, routing, in the ship. Go from one. I don't know. Okay, so we need number one. Oh yeah, Barry Allen. Yeah. That's so really, didn't it? No idea who that is. Becky Stevens. Oh wow, okay, did not know that. Behind the green door. Well, yeah, you had a few hits back in the 80s, didn't you, old Shaky Stevens? Don't know. There's obviously must be a story behind it. But they got Reginald Dwight to Elton John, so. Wow, okay. Live, he's 77. He was born in Wales, in Cardiff. He is active, 868 to present. Michael Barrett, known professionally as Shakin' Stevens, is a Welsh singer and songwriter. I didn't know he was Welsh. It's UK. It was UK's biggest selling single last year of the 1980s. Wow. Its recording and performing career started in the late 60s, although it was not until 1980 that his commercial success began. His most successful songs were nostalgia hits, invoking the sounds of the 1950s rock and roll and pop. In the UK alone, Stevens had charted 28 top 40 hit singles, including 4 chart-topping hits: This Old House, Green Door, Oh Julie, and Merry Christmas Everyone. Aside from Merry Christmas Everyone remaining popular during the Christmas season, his last top 40 single was Trouble in 2005. I know. He was the youngest of 11 children. 11! Fucking hell. He grew up in Ely, Cardiff, and as a teenager in the mid-60s, he started his first amateur rock and roll band. I know, his poor mum. I know. Skip. While working as an upholsterer in Milkway, about performed at weekends in clubs and pubs, having previously followed them as a fan and then as an occasional guest vocalist. About joined the existing Panath-based The Backbeats. Okay, so Michael Batt agreed to choose a stage name, and so borrowing from an old school friend, Stephen Vanderwalker, he chose Shakin' Stevens. Fronting the newly named Shakin' Stevens in the Sunsets, an early break for the band present. Okay, so there you go. That's a long time ago. Yes, every sperm is sacred. Yes, such a cool sketch that is in old Jiggy, the meaning of life. Right, next system. No, what's that one there? Every sperm is sacred, every sperm is good. If a sperm is wasted, gets quite irate. Some bad news got to show you all from medical experiments. Well, that's easy. That's easy. InGen. Or T-Rex, one of the two. InGen. The motherfucker. Yeah, it's not. It's InGen. It's InGen. Don't forget, it says in the series. Not in the film, in the series. Antagonist. That's that nostalgia clinic. Has anyone seen the new one yet? The new Jurassic movie? So is it any good? Because the other ones have been a bit. Oh, Henry. There you go. Yeah. Henry. Yeah. The first one they did with Bryce Dallas Howard and Chris Pratt wasn't bad. They just got a little bit. Nostalgia never is, though. That's the thing, Devin. Nostalgia is never as good as you think it was. That's why Europeans prefer to leave nostalgia in the past. Oh, is it okay? It's not terrible then, but it's not. Yay! Jurassic World Rebirth. No, it's not. No, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong. I don't even know what this one's about. This, the rebirth. What's it the rebirth of? The park? Yeah. What? What's it the rebirth of? The franchise? Got the new game coming out in October as well, near Jurassic World 3. Or Jurassic World Evolution 3. It was quite good actually. That's actually quite good. I'll have to see if I can get a copy of it. Yeah. Yeah, pretty possible. Yeah, he was good, he was. I mean, Jeff Goldblum makes most things good. So, you know, old Jeff Aroon. I like the actual book, Michael Crichton's book. That was good. But the books are never generally better than the movies anyway. You've got your own imagination to fill in the gaps. Was it the second one? I think it was the second one where they go to the other island and there's chameleon dragons in it. Chameleon dinosaurs, should I say. They've been genetically modified so they can basically blend into their environment. You know, they're almost, to all intents and purposes, invisible, and they're surrounding the compound at the centre. Chameleon, yes, chameleon dinosaurs, not comedian. I didn't stand-up routine. Yeah. Tonight, live at Jongleurs, it's the Velociraptor. Yeah, no. Chameleons. They basically make this, blend into the terrain. Well, it could be funny to see, Boris. It could be so funny, yes. The original series, the original ones, not the reboot ones, as it were, but the original ones. There was 3, wasn't there? I'm sure in the second one, in the book, because it was different to the movie. Long time ago since I read it, so I might be misremembering possibly. There was a compound at the centre of the island where there was a radio that they were going to use to try and get them, help them get off the island. Yeah, the books are really good. The books are really good. Yeah. No, if you haven't got the time, don't get time to do everything, do you? No shame in it. What's his name? The android that Haley Joel Osment plays in the Bernie Sanders. Bernie Sanders. Is it Dave? No, it's Bernie Sanders. Right, we've got a couple of bios, but I bet they'll be poo. Yeah, they're poo. David, that was done. You're going to watch a Kubrick movie. Which one? Which one are you going to watch? A few. Doctor Strange Glove, Clockwork Orange, 2001. I can't remember what other ones he's done. Those are the 3 ones I know of, you know, to top my head. So. Now, when I take my tea break, do you want me to put words up? Because I did it for lunchtime. I could put words up again, couldn't I? Got a few people in there now. Yeah, Doctor Strange. I heard her to stop worrying and love the bomb. I know. Very good movie, that. Very, very good. That is basically his post-myth last. Oh, is it? Okay. Did not know that. Did not know that. You know, I've never seen a Clockwork Orange, and I'm not sure I ever want to see a Clockwork Orange. With Steve Coogan, who are what of Doctor Strangelove? They did a stage show of it. Did they really? Wow. Yeah, I've seen snippets, and you know, there's been, you know, it's been mentioned on shows, you know, and whatnot. They was it banned for a long while or something, if I remember rightly? I've seen the cover of it, you know, and it's like, okay. Yeah, I see those 3. Yeah, yeah. Pretty awesome. Okay. You wouldn't have thought Steve Coogan doing like a play, would you? Like nothing that one. Next. Never seen Eyes Wide Shut. Spartacus. I've seen Spartacus. What, the one with old what's his face? Russell Crowe. That one. Spartacus. No, I'm Spartacus, and so is my wife. Or am I thinking something else? He might have done, yeah, he might well have done. He might well have done. Banned by something or whatever. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so yes, A Clockwork Orange was indeed banned in the UK. It was Stanley Kubrick himself that asked for the film to be withdrawn. It's commonly believed that it was moved due to copycat violence only. But the truth is that Kubrick's family received death threats. It was not allowed to be shown in the UK until Kubrick had passed away, which happened in 1999. Adapted from Anthony Burgess's novel, was an important film highlighting decency, feel and emotional conditioning when treating criminals. Not that many people in the UK got a chance to understand its infamy. As mentioned, after being distributed in 1972, Kubrick took the unusual decision to take his film out of circulation in the UK where he was living at the time. However, it was still available in other countries, not including smuggled in copies. The film was not re-released in cinemas until 2000, after his death. Strangely, in the 1990s, there was a stage version of A Clockwork Orange, a play with music, with productions by the Royal Shakespeare Company and Northern Stage. But even before the self-imposed banning, there had been some negativity around the film. Robert Enbert classed him as an ideological mess, and Pauline Kael stated it was pornographic. As well as critics, MPs were getting involved. Labour MP for Coventry West, Maurice Eldman, felt that when Clockwork Orange was released, it would lead to a clockwork cult which will marginalise teenage violence. But it turned out neither the critics, the MPs, even the BBFC were responsible for the film being banned. It wasn't actually necessarily banned though. He just withdrew it from circulation. So Well, okay, words on stream time, I'm going to make a cup of tea. I have a nice trivia question fitting a number of your quiz questions. If I say we do answers, obviously no. Oh, okay. There we go. So there's a bit of information about the older. 2, 1, I go. Well, there's that one. Violin. Well, the L's obviously a fake then. There's no L. Violin. Well, there's no L. Oh yeah, we proved that there's no L. We've got no L. We've got no L. People got no L. Division. Well done. Well done. Well done. Got no L. No L. No L. No L. No L. No L. Oh no! I just sent it there. There's no L. You Pringle. Oh, done again, haven't I? Done it again. Done it again. You Pringle. Go make a cup of tea. Oils won't work. Voids. Good, good, good. Well, if we've got voids, then we've got void. We have a void. Noid. No, there's no such word as noid. I don't think this will work. I didn't think this would work. Lang is it really? We've barely got the level. Alexa, come back. Alexa, we need you. Alexa. Oh, Alexa, we need you. Alexa, where's Alexa? Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. Oh, it's close at the top. 2 points in it between the two of you. Dum 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 dum. Flowey, well done, well done. Well done, you clever peeps. Forte. Oh, it is Forte. So, most probably E. No, no. T's a fake. T's a fake. Got no T. Got no T. Foul. Murder most foul. Right, I'm gonna go make my tea. Back with you in a minute or three. What? Oh, here's what you did, lovely, wonderful bunch. Oh, snore. Here we have a snore. Snoreboard. A rose brain and the other name is still as sweet. Oh, anyway, some malarkey. Oh. Now, I did try minimizing the browser while the PC was slept, but it wiped out the level, so it's a bit of a shame. Not bad, Pete, not bad. Got another level or two. Fantastic. Ish. Right, back to the game though, back to the game. Ganymede's winning. You won that round because that'll be the last one for the day, buddy. Well done, Pete. GG's. Right, what we're doing. Eros. You know, old Piccadilly Circus, there's a statue there. What's the statue that Piccadilly Circus? What's it called? Anyone know? It's not Eros. It is not Eros. This came up on QI a little while back, some time ago. It is not Eros. Or was it the other one? There was one of the statues which wasn't what people think it was. What was that one? Almost got your sugar question. You did, yes, you did. You know, it was on QI. One of it could be the Shaftesbury Memorial one, possibly. The Shaftesbury Memorial Fountain, popularly but mistakenly known as Eros, is a fountain surmounted by the ringed statue of Anteros, located at the southeastern side of Piccadilly Circus in London. Moved after the Second World War for its original position in the centre of the circus, it was erected in 1892-93 to commemorate the philanthropic works of Anton Ashley Cooper, the 7th Earl of Shaftesbury. The actual Eros statue is somewhere else. Which 1975 movie has been continuously released ever since, having never been taken circulated after every ticket. I don't know, Jules. Although the statue is generally known as Eros, it was created as an image of that Greek god brother Anteros. Yeah. There you go. So yeah, I was right.
It's time to release.
The actual statue of Eros is somewhere else in London. There you go. There's a little fun fact for you.
Letting go of what holds me tight, lifting my heart.
Well, it's got to be the 70s, hasn't it?
I'll face the unknown, see
Got to be something to do like, you know, either horror or sci-fi. One of those two.
this is my freedom. I'm letting
Oh, does it? Okay. Back into music. I need to go to do 4, 5, and 6.
words unkind left scarred,
The Rocky Horror Picture Show.
I'm leaving them behind. I'm done with
Let's do the time warp again. Put your hand on your hips and you bring your knees in tight. Do the pelvic thrusting. Yeah. Ding, ding, ding.
lifting my heart into the light. I'll face the unknown, see how
It is indeed the Rocky Horror Picture Show, written by Richard O'Brien, a hairdresser from New Zealand. If I remember my things correctly. Do 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 do.
lifts as I break free. I feel the ground beneath my feet. One breath at a time, one step to know. This is my moment.
Freedom, I'm letting go.
Letting go of what holds me tight. Lifting my heart into the
Into the light.
unknown. See how far I can go.
Versus can't this is really wow, okay. So it's made its money then. Good old Tim Curry. You're so good.
Brighter than before. Facing the future, my spirit restored. With peace in my heart, I'll continue to grow. Living my truth, I'm letting go.
Do, 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 do. At least 1 or 2 minutes will be added to the box. Yeah. It's old, 50 years. Fucking hell. Oh, that's not bad, is it? Yeah, it's not a bad return of investment. Indeed. Plus, yeah, indeed, meatloaf. Yeah, although I think we would have had a meatloaf anyway. I think if it hadn't been for the movie, you couldn't keep meatloaf now. Wasn't live at the time, but I guess meatloaf would have been. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, when did meatloaf? Binger. He's no longer with us, is he? You know, he's born in 47 was Meatloaf, and he died in 22. Fucking hell. He had Wolf Parkinson White syndrome. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Alright. See if I can find his apparently is a fun fact ish, I suppose. When he was 16, on the day of the assassination of JFK, Meatloaf had met the president when he arrived at Dallas Love Field. After hearing about the assassination, his friend drove to Park Lotto where he saw Jacqueline Kennedy Onassis covered in blood getting out of the car. Wow. Fuck me. Michael Lee Adey. Or Marvin Lee Adey. Okay. That album sold over 40 million copies. He played Eddie in the movie The Rocky Horror Picture Show. Yeah. Oh, okay. So he died of problems caused by COVID, and he criticised the COVID vaccinations before his death. Maybe, maybe gave me his break. I don't know. Maybe. Must have had a reason to cast him in the first place. Yeah, because he obviously had the voice. Visual stations here, by the way, is one. Alright, then go on then. It's a stage name of Barry Allen. Oh, I see, it's Alice Cooper. Alice Cooper, isn't it? Good old Alice. Peter Ma Frankenstein, hungry for love and it's beating time. I do like Alice. Welcome to My Nightmare is my favourite album he's ever done. That album is just absolutely amazeballs. The whole way through, it's this wonderful story, and it's got Vincent Price in it doing some talking. Oh, Vincent Price is just awesome. Moving on from the displays, don't touch the displays, little boy. He goes into the whole thing about the spiders and the Black Widow and yeah. Well, that is Alice Cooper. It's Alice Cooper. That's it at the end of the day. So, it is one and the same in my mind. We need to do. We've done 6. Okay, we do 6 next. 6. Alice Cooper is Alice Cooper, as it were. Once I got a 6 finance 2 miles of for this time, no great 6 album. Yeah. In essentially, yes, because yes, you had Alice Cooper, which was Alice Cooper, and then you had Alice Cooper, which was Alice Cooper, but it was still Alice Cooper at the end of the day. Which is, I know, yeah. Vincent Damon Furnier, known as his stage name Alice Cooper, is an American rock singer whose career spans 6 decades. With a raspy voice and stage show that features numerous props and stage illusions, Cooper is considered by music journalists to appear to be the godfather of shock rock. He's still going, though, 77. There you go. So, why did Alice Cooper change his name to Alice Cooper? Disagreements among band members prompted a hiatus. In 1973, Furnier legally changed his name to Alice Cooper to avoid legal problems over the ownership of the group name. It took a while to find out the greatest hits felt better when they actually include the entire career. Strangely, yes. Yeah, the first album was released in 69. 69 dudes. In 2011, the actual original Alice Cooper band was inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. There you go. And he's been sober for 42 years. He said, when I used to drink, my drink was whiskey and Coke. I used to be the Dean Martin of rock and roll. There was always a drink in my hand. A bunch of Traptors David did the same, so you could have Cream, Blind Faith, Deck and yeah. Right, before I forget, streamings. Okay, on this day, July 19th, on this day, in the US, in 1848, the women's suffrage movement began. In 2014, American actor James Garner, who was perhaps known for his roles in Maverick and The Rockefeller, died at 86. Also on this day, in 2007, the first episode of Mad Men aired, and the series, which starred John Hamm, became a critical and commercial hit, noted for its nuanced representation of social life in the 1960s and for its stylish visual flair. That was really good, Mad Men. I like that a lot. Well, you never know, dude. Give it time. In 1965, on this very day, American wild animal tamer Clyde Beatty, who was known for his fighting act, which was designed to show his courage and mastery of the ferocious animals under control, died at 62. Is it? Oh, I don't know. Is EMI dead? Because they gave Queen a start in music. Well, after the Sheffield Brothers screwed them royally. Because Elton John's manager, what's his name, got them out of the contract with Trident Studios and got them signed to EMI, at which point they got managed by Jim Miami Beach. On this day in 1903, was it really? I didn't know that. On this day in 1903, the French bicyclist Maurice Garin won the first Tour de France, which covered 2,428 kilometres. Wow, EMI gone. In 1886, Hungarian piano virtuoso and composer Franz Liszt played the piano for the very last time at a concert in Luxembourg. Also in 1870, the French Emperor Napoleon III declared war on Prussia, beginning the Franco-German War. In 1860, Lizzie Borden, who was suspected of murdering her stepmother and father but was acquitted in a trial that became a national sensation in the United States, was born. In 1545, because you're going back even further now, in 1545, during the Battle of the Solent, the Mary Rose, a warship that often serves as the flagship of the English fleet, sank in the Straits of the English Channel. The wreck was raised in 1982 and put on display in 2013. Parts went to Sony, Warner, Universal, BMG. Oh, did they really? Oh, okay. Wow. So it could be you got to split up. You are. And on this day in 1333, so let's get a little bit of a few years back, 1333, Scottish forces were defeated by the English King in Edward III in the Battle of Haldon Hill. There you go. That's what happened on this day in history. A little bit of history for you there on the old Toad Show. What if there's on this day in music? There is. This day in music. There is. Strange, there's a website for everything. On this day in music history, that was a bit old because that was on the okay, so July 19th, on this day in music, in 2022, Queen made UK chart history when they became the first act to ever reach 7 million UK chart sales of an album with their 1981 Greatest Hits album, the official best-selling album of all time in the UK. It was estimated that there was like 3 or 4 copies of Queen's Greatest Hits in every single household in the UK. Tingulating, hello buddy, how are you? Have you been a bit better with the cooler weather, hopefully? If you assume you've had cooler weather. Which includes such tracks as We'll Rock You, Don't Stop Me Now and Brave Rhapsody. The record also recently celebrated its 1000th week in the official albums chart, with the Queen becoming the first British act to ever achieve this landmark milestone. That's because Queen is fucking so epic. Nope. That's as of 2022. Yeah, July 19th, 2022, Queen made UK chart history. They became the first act to ever reach 7 million UK chart sales of an album with their 1981 Greatest Hits. Yeah, it does. Yeah, yeah. I was feeling really muggy this morning, dude, as well. The atmosphere, and I felt muggy. So, Yakushi, hi, hello, Yakushi. G'day, hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. 2020, Emmett Rhodes, American singer, songwriter, multi-instrumentalist and recording engineer. Emmett Rhodes died age 70. In 2018, New York State declared Billy Joel Day after he became the first artist to appear 100 times at Madison Square Garden. Oh. No, it's not Colonia. Nowhere near Colonia. Other side. Colonia's over there somewhere. Over that way somewhere. We're going that way. Wrong one, didn't want that one. Also, in this day, in 2017, a US judge halted in the auction of personal items to Madonna after she said her privacy was violated. Hey. Her underwear, a checkbook, a hairbrush, photos and a breakup letter from the late rapper Tupac Shakur had been among the scheduled lots. This singer said her possession had been stolen by a former friend. You are. That's about Ed Sheeran. We don't care about Ed Sheeran. In 2010, Ozzy Osbourne and his former Black Sabbath mate Tommy Iommi settled a long-running legal dispute over the use of the group's name. Ozzy had filed suit against the guitarist in May of last year, that would be 2009, accusing Iommi of falsely proclaiming to be the sole owner of the Black Sabbath name by lodging an application with the US Patent and Trademark Office. The pair released a joint statement confirming they had settled the dispute amicably. Oh. What, the Madonna thing you mean, Boris? Oh, anyone, yeah, try and make a quick buck, don't they? Oh, yeah, exactly, yeah. But if it's due to do with royalties and money, you know, that's when things can turn sour, especially when a lot of money's involved. It is, though, but, you know, you don't know what this person's situation was, Boris. It could have been desperate at times for them, you don't know. But that it's wrong, it's still wrong. Yeah, James Blunt, don't care about James Blunt. No idea. Oh, no idea. In 1996, the Spice Girls made their debut TV appearance on Top of the Pops, performing their debut single "Wannabe." Again, the first of the 9 UK charts tops. I don't know. I didn't think Slade was still going. I thought they hung up their boots and whatnot and all the glam stuff. I do like Slade. Yeah, I like the stuff. I like Slade. Are they really? Wow. You're not they had all those issues. Wowzers. I got some buys, but that'd be crap though. Yep. Oh, okay. Trying to get a little bit of money, eh? In 1991, Stephen Adler, ex-drummer with Guns N' Roses, filed a suit in Los Angeles County Court alleging that he was fraudulently removed from the group and that the band introduced him to hard drugs. Lincoln said no. Oh, really? Oh, wow. In 1989, James Brown, the godfather of soul, changed accommodations behind bars after $40,000 in cash and checks were discovered in his minimum security cell. The godfather of soul had been given a 6-year sentence the previous December after several run-ins with the law, including illegal gun possession, resisting arrest, assault, and leading authorities on a number of car chases. Wow. His new home was a medium security cell at the Stevenson Correctional Institute. I don't know. Ah, okay, yeah. You want to meet Noddy, didn't you? You want to meet Noddy. Now, can I remember which one was the bassist? Was that Dave or Jim? It was the bassist and Noddy, wasn't it, who did all the stuff? Because he had like the black long hair, didn't he, Jim Lee?
And I still see them every night.
Yeah. And they deliberately misspelt the words to wind up the music press. But I saw something while I was watching a documentary about them, and because they were basically, the music press were getting really funny that some of the songs had misspelt words, like "Come Feel the Noise," for example. So they deliberately played into it and made it, put in like misspelt the words deliberately just to wind up the music goes. Oh really? Oh okay. Yeah. Hey, whatever. If that's how you want to dress, mate. As long as you're breaking the law with doing it, who gives a shit? I think when somebody asked Noddy about Merry Christmas, everybody, he said, well, that's paid for my retirement. In not so many words. It's Christmas! Every time that song's played anywhere, that's pennies in his pocket. And he gets paid a lot. Yeah. Mad, isn't it? Mad. Every year since what, 77, 78, something it came out? Must be more in the earlier years. Possibly, who knows? In 1989, residents of Washington, Connecticut formed a Roll the Stones Out of Town action group after they won a Happy the Rolling Stones and Entourage set up in the town for rehearsals for their forthcoming tour. Residents said it was like the army had moved in and taken over, with security guards stopping locals and asking what they were doing there. Wow. In '87, Bruce Springsteen played his first ever show behind the Iron Curtain, where he appeared in East Berlin in front of 180,000 people. Queen did Behind the Iron Curtain in '86, mate. Because it's short-term memory versus long-term memory, that's why. Dude, no one else is chatting. People are more than willing, capable of chatting. If they don't want to chat, they don't want to chat. Anybody could have interrupted you. So, don't worry about it, I don't. Better than having the chat dead. In 1986, Peter Gabriel, in 1986, Genesis went to #1 on the US singles chart with The Invisible Touch. Genesis became the first band and foreign act to have 5 singles from one album, which is top 5 on the US Billboard Hot 100, with Invisible Touch being the first and only song to reach #1 on the charts. The same week, the band's former lead singer, Gabriel, was #2 with Sledgehammer. Nice one, dude, nice one. The same when I made Crash talk about his wine, I was like, for now, doing one of his streams back then. The thing is, though, Spint, anybody who's watching in chat could pipe up and say something. For whatever reason, they're not. They're lurking, they're busy, they're whatever, eating a bacon sarnie. Yeah. I'd like it was playing Hogwarts. Oh, okay. But at least someone's talking, that's the main thing. I'd rather have that than nobody chatting at all. In 1981, it was Roy Orbison in Odessa, Texas, where he was given the keys to the city and performed for the crowd for the first time in 15 years. Wow. Aha. 1980. Queen scored their third UK #1 album with The Game, featuring the single Another One Bites the Dust, which also went to #1 in several Billboard charts in America. And it was Michael Jackson who encouraged the band to release it as a single. Because Roger didn't think it was any good. What did Roger know, eh? Exactly. It's way easier if you've got somebody to talk to. I think if you've got someone to talk to rather than at. Because Roger didn't think it was going to make a very good single. He went to number 1. Shows you what you know, Roger. Roger also hated You're My Best Friend, which is on A Night at the Opera, which John wrote about his wife. Not Victoria, is it? He wrote about his wife. You're My Best Friend is John's love song to his wife, Veronica. I think her name is Veronica. I mean, met and married all their lives, all their for years. Whether he's had any, we don't know, but they stay together anyway. And Roger went, "You're my best friend." He poo-pooed the whole thing. And then he wrote a song called "I'm in Love with My Car," which is apparently about one of the roadies' obsession with cars. And "You're My Best Friend" is one of the most played songs on American classic rock radio. It's sweet, boys. It's very sweet, yeah. Oh, yeah, they do, yeah, they do, totally. And he, there was a particular, it was like an electronic piano or something they had. And Freddie said, "Oh, I'm not playing that, darling." So John took the piano home and taught himself to play it, that particular piano. And that's what he plays on the song. So you hear him play the bass and the piano. Bad thing, I didn't think they either their Frankenstein song Without You and Tucked It in Another Side, eh? Oh, okay. Boom, instant hit. But is that because it was him covering it, or because it was actually just a banging song? And if they had released it, it would have been fine. Okay, the Wurzel electric piano. There you go. And he also contributed backing vocals and hand claps to the track. Deacon wrote the song for his wife, Veronica Tetzlaff. In the song, he plays a Wurzel electric piano in addition to his bass guitar. The characteristic bark of the Wurzel bass notes play a prominent role in the song. During live performances, Freddie Mercury would play a grand piano, while Deacon played the bass as in the original recording. The song was used in several TV shows and films such as Hot in Cleveland, Will and Grace, EastEnders, My Name Is Earl, Kings and Queens, Good Omens, Break Up, the end credits of I Now Pronounce You, Chuck and Larry, The Simpsons, Shaun of the Dead, Peter Friends, Secret Life of Pets, Family Guy episodes. Cashbox said that the harmonies are smoothly designed to accentuate the hook of the chorus, that the beat is really good, on the edge of bubblegum but still classy. Workable World says it stands to be every bit the enormous hit Bohemian Rhapsody was, even though it does not break new ground the way Bo Rap did. Classic rock history critic Millie Zalias rated Deaky's best song. There you go. I can't live without you. I can't live. Yeah. Pretty good day. I said, "Hello, buddy. I haven't seen you for ages. Quakey, it's DM." Oh, I know the lyrics. Yeah, I remember those lyrics. Yeah. I can't live without you. Yeah. Gotcha. Now's the time to come back, dude. There's so many cool things. In 1976, on this very day, Deep Purple split up at the end of the UK tour. David Coverdale went on to form Whitesnake. John Lord and Ian Place went on to form Barry and Tony Ashton. The classic line of Blackmore, Gillian, Clover, Lord and Place reformed in 1984. There you go. The last major update has been Colonisation and Power Play 2. As well as several new ships. There was I think it was Yugoslavian version of X Factor or something like that. One of those type of programs. I don't know if you must have seen it. The woman coming along singing Without You. But her version is called Ken Lee. Have you seen that YouTube clip? Ken Lee, doobie dabby doobie dabby doobie. Hey, what's good, dude? Go onto YouTube if you want to, and Google Without You space Ken Lee. Well, I think it's Yugoslavian or something like that. I'm sure it's like Eastern European. Czech or Europe or something like that. And she's on one of these talent shows. And she's trying to sing Without You. But she's misheard pretty much every lyric in it. And misunderstood every lyric. And it's funny, but it's sad at the same time, because she clearly thinks those are the lyrics to the song. Bulgaria, thank you, Bulgaria. And it was somewhere around that part of the world. And she clearly believes those to be the lyrics. And one of the judges says to her, what language are you singing in? She goes, oh, English. You got to really feel sorry for the woman, because, you know, English isn't her first language, so she's listening to an English song and she's misunderstood lyrics, misheard the lyrics, etc. Which we've all misheard lyrics. Every single person has misheard a lyrics to a song at some point in their lives. We all have. It's a website called Kiss This Guy, which came about because the person who set it up misheard the Jimi Hendrix song Kiss the Sky, and he heard it as Kiss This Guy. I guess not, boss. I guess not. Well, the Mandela effect, if I remember rightly, is thinking you heard something you didn't hear. So with Queen's We Are the Champions, on the album version, you know, We Are the Champions, and then it fades out. But when they sing it live, it's We Are the Champions of the World. But the album version doesn't have Of the World on it. But people think it does. That's what the Mandela effect is, I think. Yeah. Not mishearing something, it's thinking something happened that didn't happen. Nothing of any value. Next. Left. 54, we've got quite a few. On this day in 1975, Paul McCartney and Wings went to number one on the US singles chart with Listen to What the Man Said. Fourth number US number one, and number 6 hit in the UK. Also on this day in 1975, the Bay City Rollers were at number one on the UK single chart with Give a Little Love. The Scottish group's second and final number one. Bear Stein Bears, are they? Okay. Then you've got the what's he left? Is it the striding effect, whereby trying to cover something up, you make it more known? There you go. Yeah. Splendid engine. Oh no, my buttercup hijacked to retire. What? What you're about a splendid? Hey, what? Okay, I think you're in the wrong conversation there. In 1972, Mick Jagger and Keith Richards were arrested in Warwick, Rhode Island on charges of assault after a fight broke out with a newspaper photographer. Oh, okay. Misspellings then. Right. Might be getting some vibes. Cue the music.
I'm getting some vibes.
Power to engines and shields, ramming speed.
How you doing, Ben? How are you, mate? Wow. Oh, we found it, and that's like shining bright.
Let's go. Let's go.
Can't you see? Oh no! We've come so far. Well, that's good, dude. Good, you got it back anyway. Oh, vibes. Wow. Oh, we found it. Right, while the other one, I'm going to take a quick comfort break. So I'll be back in the mementos. Poor bin. Come back, bin. Come back, bin. Ah, poor bin. Oh well. Never mind. Whatever. On earth like which means we'd have to box. We need number 3. Right, we can now turn on the old. Oh, we've got that going. So now going to Thingamajiggy. Go to Voxel Stats. You know, I have Voxel Thingamajiggy. Go save and start. Potatoes. I'm not sure why Bean got so upset about ads. You know, he knows that Twitch play ads. You know, whatever. Whatever. I'm not going to apologise for him. Big polar caps. In 1968, Pink Floyd played the second of 3 nights at the Boston Tea Party in Massachusetts. Opened in January 67, it's a psychedelic club. Many famous artists include Grateful Dead, Neil Young, J. Giles Band. Ooh, okay, and others. Okay. I won't read this one out because it'll upset Toe. Like shining bright. I'll have to keep this one. This day needs it all book like that. That's more interesting than on this day in the Encyclopedia Britannica with Imagigi. Right, now we need to box. I need to go back into here, clear the route. We're not being in the route anymore. We need to go to the fastest Imagigi. Go Boxall all the way up. Okay, what's the time? 2 o'clock. Okay, we've got a couple of hours left. Got a few hours left, haven't we? We've got some time there. We're going to box. Oh, ay. Hey, welcome back, Philip. Welcome back. How was the bowling? Did you win? Did you get like strikes? Or was it another day? And you just missed, Boris. We found an Earth-like world. We've got ammonia, we've got tiddles. Oh, okay. So another day. Okay. In the dam. Oh, okay. Oh, you came fourth. So you came fourth. Okay, you came fourth. Not bad though. Pretty good. Full. Better than last. It's okay. You've only just missed it. I mean, you might find another one. You know. So. Oh, we've got to do number 3, A3. And, you know, now we've found one, we can now boxel to see if we can find some more. Nearly there. A bit of a boost. Boost. What's the betting, right? What's the betting? Hello, Claire. How are you? It's lovely to see you. Not that Claire, the other Claire, but hello, Claire. How are you? What's the betting? Bing comes back at the next break. That'll be the crudest of irony. I'm gonna go for a look, come back and he gets into another break. Oh, that'd be rotten. You good? Awesomes. Bad. I was not bad. I was better than I was this morning. I felt really muggy, like the weather. Had a bit of a headache and whatnot, and that. But yeah, but no, I've improved over the day. Thank you. Get yourself a couple of drives. Oh, nice one. Awesome, Claire. Awesome. That's well good. You can get yourself the V1 super duper whooper duper drives. Cool. After that, the PC Mark II. Yeah, indeed. What it does, yeah. Looks like Dan's going to get back into old Elite Dangerously Poos. Right, next. So Tog's just decided to try open up a second bottle of oh, cheers, dear. Thank you. Oh, cuddly toy. Oh, lovelies. Tog's decided to open up a second bottle of wine, and I said, well, if you open up in a second bottle, you've got to play the 2 bottles Tog song, which I made for him. So the song's playing, and one of the lyrics is he doesn't need scoreball, he just needs to pop his cork or something like that. And he says, hang on a minute, what was that? Plays it back a bit, and he says, pop the cork, and he says, I've got to pop the cork in my bottle of wine. So he's now got to go and get his cork to pop. So yeah. And he goes, oh, you couldn't write. I said, you bloody well can. I did. So right, where are we going next? I thought it was just funny. Toggy, the older gamer. 2 bottles Tog. Never hangover in the morning when you watch. The older you get, the worse hangovers get. Oh, we've got a 4 out of 4. Okay, next system. We're now boxing to see if we can find more Earthlights. We got 1,334 systems so far in the box we know about, so we got to do a few. But yes, we have now found another Earthlight. Yay! 104 so far this trip. Most of the UK is raining, Philip. Most of it is raining, dude. It's been raining on and off down my way since about, I don't know, 2 AM or something. Oh, fondant fancies. Oh, there you go. Oh, yes. 32 bodies. Yes. Well, it's made it muggy because the temperature hasn't dropped. The temperature's like still like in the mid 20s. So that hasn't really dropped the temperature. It's just there's more moisture in the air, so the humidity's gone up. If anything. Good for the gardens and the reservoir because we need more water. You fill up the reservoirs and whatnot, and you water the crops and everything else. But yeah, water the gardens. Well, hopefully, Claire, yes. But we're going to have rain for the next couple of 3 days, on and off. Yeah, we've got like rain pretty much for the next couple of 3 days, on and off. Because it's been so dry, it's not going to soak into the ground that easily, so there'll be lots of moisture and water around, and as that heats up, it'll evaporate into the atmosphere. Yeah. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Oh. Uh, 23 easy Scotland. It was 27 yesterday. Not pleasant. No, indeed, so cold. No, we've had like 28 down mine that way. It's now down about 23. Is used to 40 degrees. So whether it is that's too hot, muggy, humid. I suppose if you've got a dry heat that you're used to, and you come over to like a humid heat, yeah, it will feel horrible and muggy. So, what we need to do number four. What there? Does. Oh, don't apologise, Claire. It's all good. Yeah, 18 plus. Yeah. What's oh yeah, weather. According to the old weather forecast, we have 82% humidity at the moment, give or take. 82% humidity. Makes you feel better. Ba ba boom ba be da boom. Ba ba boom. I've got to think of what to do for the next album. Might go for a blues album, just blues instrumentals. You know, some nice long blues tracks. I think no lyrics, just long blues tracks. None of these 3 or 4 minute ones. Just try and make like 6, 7, 8 minute tracks of just blues. Slide guitar, harmonica, the bass, and cool drums. Maybe we'll have to see. Instruments are so much easier to do than vocals. Hey Fendi, hello my dear, how are? Love to see you lovelies. How you diddlings? You good, are you wells? Have you been under the weather, have you? Right. I've got Tales from the Blood Moon. Oh, you haven't seen the new one, have you, Vendi? You haven't seen the new one, have you? That's the album cover for the new album, Tales of the Blood Moon. 15-track album. 15-track album. Yeah, I've got all the tracks there. I've got 2 more just need to clean up and I can master everything. But I had to redo them. I redid them all again because they brought out a new version of the algorithm, so it was a lot better. I've got all the tracks done there. Wait a minute. Pause that for a minute. Let's pause that for 2 secs. Go up to here. Take that one out there for the moment. There, go into there, go down to. Fuck, I've got so many albums now. Alexa, we missed you. You missed me, dear. We missed you. Hope you could open your wells. We need to do a dance, yeah, for DJ Groove whilst spin machine. I know, right? I know. Oh, this one, yeah, this is Richie's Galactic. We'll do that one, and we'll do. That was a good recut thingamajiggy. That one there, and then we'll go to back to there. I gathered you had stuff to do. I gathered you were doing real life stuff. We'll go Veil of Ashes. Okay, there's a couple. We found an Earth-like. Hey, nice one. And this hasn't been mastered yet, so. That's where boxing right now. This will be uploaded tomorrow. I'll be doing this, uploading this tomorrow.
The gallows nail.
Dan Live, and you should be dancing on the top right wall of Barry Allen's. It was a fun Friday shenanigans stream though. I may have slept in this morning. That's unrare for you to sleep in, Alexa. That's rare for you to have a sleep in.
Rise from ashes. Break the curse. Fire's
Or
wrath.
an anime show? Nah. There's a woman wrongly accused of witchcraft and burnt or whatever and hung. I told you the Barry Allens. We've got some bios, and what we've got bio-wise. We have crap basically. We'll have another one in actually. We'll have to see his curse. Thanks for leaving with me. I guess they moved there. Hey, what? Who moved what way? What? 2 days to go. Well, I suppose 2 days or 3 days. You know, if you talk about the old Clipper. Yeah, the old Australian band, the old Bee Gees.
The drums of war drew ever near. The streets were thick with smoke and fear. I watched you calm the panic crowd. No sword in hand.
Much more cock for the win.
I knelt beneath that cursed moon and swore a vow I can't forget. It gave me strength I couldn't bear and bound your soul in dark regret. The blood moon spoke.
This isn't very metal. Yeah. Give it a minute. Give it a minute.
Now I walk through veils of ashes, through ruins built on what I chose. The pact I made, the gift I welcomed, became the flame that burned us both. The blood moon doesn't grant, it takes, and all it helps, it soon.
Punch is okay. Yeah, you do. That's the thing. You do. You know, you become used to it, don't you? So, but if it wasn't there, you go, "Where's the stats?" He'll come in and say, "How far are you from Seoul then?" And I just have to sort of bite my tongue for a minute. But just remember that it might be on a mobile device or something, and they can't actually see what's on the screen. Yes, indeed. Formed a band, yes. You both sides. Oh, did you? Nice. Well, you will do. Yeah, you will do. Just have to do one contribution on each, and you get the PDs.
And all it helps, it soon forsakes.
There's Dan, man. Well, I can only put so many things down. Yeah, I don't want to put too many things down because it would make it even more cluttered. So, Soul, because, Soul, and Isham's Reach because, well, Isham's Reach. I've only got so much real estate on top of the screen, haven't I? So, I could make commands, that could post it in chat. That's doable. Exactly, yeah.
The blood moon lingers ever near, and I remain with none to hear.
So many good art shipbuilding.
I gave you strength.
I could technically make a command up to show, double type, exclamation mark core, whatever, how many lightings are from the core. That's all doable.
Now I walk through veils of ashes, alone where once your light had shone.
I haven't even, let's say, mastered these tracks yet, so they should even be a bit better once the mastering's been done. Have got a story behind them as to why, you know, why the curse happened, etc. What did they do to cause the curse? That's me give them a story, you know, raison d'etre. And the next one is the Bloodseer's curse. This ends the album. Barry Allen.
Come close and hear the tale I weave, the truths I told, yet none believe. I stood upon the temple stage, my cloak a lie, my voice a cage. With every word, a heart would bend. A prophet.
Although he didn't have the parody from Weird Al called Addicted to Spuds.
The crowds would gather, coins in hand, to hear me twist what fate had planned. I sold
No, look
them
with
hope,
us.
I sold them pain, and walked away with all their gain. One night beneath the blood moon's glare, a starving girl with tangled hair. She spoke the curse in an ancient tongue. Her voice was faint and vengeance begun.
Oh, really? Wow. It's Weird Al. It's wacky.
Let him speak, she cried aloud, but never stir a single crowd. Let truth now bind his every word, a voice that warns but remains unheard. You stole belief, now you will tell 13 tales, you'll know them well. The curse took root behind my tongue and twisted every breath I wrung. Each tale I
It's from
told
Batley.
would burn with truth, but none would hear, not fool
Really?
or youth.
I did not know that. That is a useless fact from D.
Stone of kings who feast yet dine alone, of witches drowned by guilt and flame, of vanished names that speak through shame. But no one heeds the voice I bear. They mock, they jest, they never care. Still I walk and still I warn, but never halt the fate they scorn. I scrawled my truths on tavern walls. I cried through gates and castle halls. I spoke to priests, to kings, to barons. They scoffed and laughed at fate's cruel talons. I saw the shade in winter's breath.
Possibly Claire.
I named the queen who weeps at death. I told the Lord whose hunger grows. I begged, but no one ever knows.
Dan made one the other day. Oh, he mentioned it on Discord. Even showed pics. All that baking bits.
They chase their gold, they cheat, they lie until the blood moon stains
Dan
the
started with
sky.
invisible baking bits. That's the one.
And silence falls, and still I walk through cursed halls. 13 curses, one by one. I know them all.
Right, we've got some bios. Nothing interesting, hopefully.
Until too late, and
Nah.
I will watch as you meet.
Give Indy a shout out. Did we give Indy a shout out? Okay, I don't think I gave you a shout out, did I? Let's give Vendy a shout out. A shout out for the Vendy. There you go. Another elite DJ streamer. Yes, she of the cupcakes. Do that, and then I can do that, and then get rid of those out. That's a couple of tracks from the album. I'll upload it tomorrow. And if I then do add files, go back into there. Right, next system. I've had a Caesar salad. I don't think I'll ever will somehow. So I think my next album is going to be a blues instrumental album. That's what I think we'll go for next. Some blues. I like the old blues. I've got someone else to give a shout out to in a minute as well. Someone else got need to give a shout out to. I try to give him a shout out at least once a stream. Yeah, we need to kick in. Give it another minute or so, and then we'll do another shouty out. Oh, I see, Dietrich. You've gone to the other side, haven't you? I see you, dude. I see you've gone to the other side. I see where he's gone. I see where he's gone. Oh, the scallywag. That young Dietrich. Ooh, 28 bodies. 28. Can we get another Earthlight? We should be able to. Question is though, when do I stop the voxel? After 1 in 60, 1 in 90, 1 in 120? I don't know. You might get like 3 in a row, you never know. You never know. Although we're not getting any vibes, the helium level is rather high, so that's the other problem. Ideally you want a lower helium level for Earthy likes. What would Matt do? Yes, what would Matt do? What Matt would mostly wouldn't be bothering because this has got a higher helium content. Currently this is this voxel is the voxel is 26.7 to 27.4, which is a bit high. I did want a lower helium count than this. Try to get the Titan dry count. So yes, they will do. Yes. Yep, they will. Yep, they will. Yeah, if you can get to the NPCs, they can help you out definitely. Or you go over there in a Corvette and then blow them to pieces. Yeah, Matt would never have started it, I know, but I'm not Matt. I'm not Matt, you see, I'm not Matt. It's an Earthlight, Bruce. I've got to give it a go, and I've got to give it a go, Bruce. I've got to give it a go. You know, if I had an Earthlight, I've got a voxel. It's the law. Yeah, it's the law. That fear of missing out, innit? Fear of missing out, Gav. There you are, there you little bastard. Don't like this race for soul, ATM didn't like jumping the cat. Ah, okay, fair enough. That's understandable. Yeah. Give it a bit of a go, Alexa. We'll give it like, you know, a number of systems. Might get lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. The other day you might come across a system like Trappist 1 where we've got like 6 or 7 Earthlights in it. You know, you get, ooh, Earthlight Central. Well, if I found a system like that, I think I'd be trying to find it in the old list and sell the data for that one particular thing. Undiscovered. Oh, okay, fair enough. Very muffed. Right, next, Mrs. Remedy, next. Also made it go black and white. I know that was a Smint tool. Are you streaming this evening, Smint? Are you doing your Switch 2 stuff this evenings? Well, that reminds me. Okay, so yeah, we've got to chat at somebody else. So the Commander Hatch hasn't been streaming for a little bit because of real life stuff going on, but we will not forget the Hatch. We will not forget the Hatch. We can never forget the Hatch because A, he's a very good friend and he's an awesomely cool streamer, but not as awesomely cool as me. But here we go. This is so you can remember the Hatch. Okay, cool.
Commander hatches nearly soar through the sky. From the depths of space to the conflict zones. Mine and asteroids making this galaxy our home. Exploring stars and missions, engineering all the way. With the NX squadron, we're winning every day. Name the cheese, top tomato games that make you cheer. Find my bins and caravan cards, a shiny gold is near. We don't talk about microwaves, calling on popcorn.
Talk more concept than the Hatches, to be honest, Boris.
Cheese and monkeys, don't you dare. No flounce in here, don't call them sprinkles if you
yeah,
care.
and don't wave, just don't wave.
Loops and super crews, we laugh as eagles round. No, I'm not now, keep your feet on the ground. Achievements galore, commands in the chat. Join the fun, get involved, let's leave it at that. Mining gems, building dreams, this universe we claim. With Commander Hatch, we'll never be the same. Engines roar, we explore the BGS insight. In this dream we find our joy, our beacon in the night. We don't talk about microwaves, call it all popcorn. Carrots to September and caravans we scorn. Dominoes, pizza, cheese and monkeys, don't you dare. No flounce in here, don't call them sprinkles if you care.
And don't wave, just don't wave.
From the edge of space to the core, Commander Hatch, we're ready for more. Roman, take a break, let's make it clear. In this galaxy, there's nothing to fear. We don't talk about microwaves, calling all popcorn. Carrots till September and caravans we score. Lord, dominoes, pizza, cheese, and monkeys, don't you dare. Don't you dare. No flounce in here, don't call them sprinkles if you care.
And don't wave, just don't wave.
Commander Hatch, our guiding star. The next squadron, we come so far. Mining missions, conflict zones, we thrive. In history, we truly feel alive. Not now, no men, let's take flight. With Commander Hatch, we'll conquer the night.
You know, dudes. Keeping the memory of the Hatchmeister alive. So yeah, there you go. Don't forget him. He will be back hopefully soon. TM. Keep an eye on his Discord. But we should not forget the Hatch. We should not forget him. I started to cut when I found it about, yeah, well now you got the old Clipper Mark II coming, didn't you? So Right, make sure that goes off so it doesn't kick back in. What bios do we have? I don't know, boys. I don't know. I mean, most probably not, because you're in the brig for a reason, because you've been naughty, miscreants. So you only did that 1 January thingamajiggy. Now there are potential blue diamonds, but I don't think they're not going to look. It's all marked as red. So yeah, I can't bothered. I'm bothered. Hang on. Gonna take a quick comfort break and just go and stretch my legs and stuff. And we'll be back. We can carry on the old boxel. As they say, Tasmania. So please see me. Yeah. Well, I can't because I don't know. But it's not made by Shanks. I don't know who it's made by. But I just want to get up and have a walk around as well because I'm getting a little bit muggy again. That's a really good opportunity to get up and walk around and stretch my legs a little bit. So, right, I will be back in a memento. So go and get yourself a snack and Yes, there's 3 options. You can either black and white sepia or extraordinary, which is the colour. So these will make a bit left over potato skins. Oh, yeah. I've now started using the old gym a little bit. Just do a couple of bench pulls or something, or do a leg lift or something, just to get the old blood flowing, as it were. That works quite well. Off you go. Oh, there's been the bigger part.
God,
Oh,
look at that
Lindy!
fluffy unicorn.
Oh, cheers
He's
for the
so
stuff,
fluffy.
India.
I'm gonna die.
Thanks so very much for that. Much appreciated. Someone just put something in YouTube. I don't know what they're saying. We translate that in YouTube, I wonder. I have no idea what that means whatsoever. In the old YouTube chat. Is that a link or something? Well, I just put that in YouTube. I have no idea what it means. Is that some sort of weird link or something? Is that a Korean link? No idea what it means. Got some weird link or something. Okay, no idea. I only do English, I'm afraid. Only do English. So if you try to say something, no idea. Oh, really? Oh. What's the new scheme then, Tim? Well, thank you, Fendi. That's most kind of yours. Well, it's not coming up. It's not clickable as a link. So, but it kind of looks like, you know, it's got dot something dot something. But it's not clickable. So, oh really? Oh, global shipping program. All right. I wouldn't click on it, Tim. I'm not silly. I'm not silly. That's what I thought, yeah. But you can't click on it, so. I think I did put link blocking on YouTube, I think, anyway. Sure I did. I'm fairly sure I put a link blocking on. No, that's selling best views. I know, right? I know. I should say best views of what? Oh, really? Right, okay. These sort of things should be opt-in rather than opt-out. At the end of the day. Supposed to be opt into something rather than opt out of something. But one of the words apparently said hell. So maybe I'll try and say hello, and I don't know. Well, yeah, not saying it now, so. Back in a tick. Tick. which is stupid, isn't it? Suppose it's because it's easier for them to have everyone opted in, I guess. I don't know. Oh well, at least you got it now, it's sorted now, so you won't be caught out. 28 bodies. Thanks, Abby. No, we've got tiddles.
As morning breaks, what night begun, distant movement, unknown sound. My compass set to hold down. Through the static, your voice appeared.
Calling me, calling me, calling me.
Signal clearer through the years, a source I couldn't see.
I think we're having a good weekend so far, and you've got something nice planned for tomorrow's.
Drawn to where the heart feels right, through silence.
Even with the weather being shitty.
I'm coming back to where we began.
I've got a busy day tomorrow as usual. Well, actually busier tomorrow than normal, so
Still recall just
I'll do a steam clean the old kitchen and bathroom tomorrow. It's going to be a bit cooler. That'd be nice.
waste horizons burn through time. Fall out of sync with every sign. But something pulled me faint and
Make me bread, upload the album, do the floors. Calling me, calling me, calling me. I might even be able to get it done tonight, I don't know. It depends how long it takes me. Got 2 more tracks to listen to, clean them up, then master everything, then listen to everything again. Make sure I haven't missed anything that the mastering highlights or enhances. Then once that's all done, upload it and then it can go up. And then we can start working on the next one, which will be a blues album, a blues instrumentals.
the stars behind led me back to what I find in every silence, every sound. Your love
Very eclectic mix. Right, next.
bound through the long, long night. You've always been my guiding light.
Please, Mr. Wembley, going forward because we can't find my verse. Ba 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 da dee 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 dee. Ba 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 ba. Used flea bait in absolutely forever. Ba, 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 ba. Right, we've got some bodies in here. I don't know if it does. Privacy protection, because it's not giving out any personal data. I don't know, is it? Unless you agree to do that in the first place, I don't know. Yeah, but is it what? Because let people abroad buy anything you list and eBay send it to a shipping centre to go abroad. Yeah, but how's that a violation of your privacy? I'm not sure how that violates your privacy. They're not divulging any personal information, are they? Oh, we've got to do 5, 6, 7. Okay, 5, 6, 7. We've got a bio. She's going to be 5, 6, and 7. 3 balls, one but they don't fall down. There'll both be something in the terms and conditions that say they can, they can do that anyway. I'm sure. Mr. T for that. Who's Shadow and Storm? Yeah, no worries, buddy. No worries. But you're not streaming tonight, though. You're not streaming tonight. That day's open, is it? Don't blame you. Back next week then, back Monday. No idea, but I told them no, and when they give you a box as to why they got through the top, what you thought. I'm sure you weren't gentle either, dude. Oh yes, you got his fortune, Dr. Strangelove. Yes, Stanley Kubrick. Yes. No. I slept since then, dude. I slept since then. All right, it's only this morning. Let me know. But no, yeah. Fair enough. I've only ever watched that movie the once. That was, I don't know, a few years back. Never seen it. There's no time I've watched it, so. But it's good. It's very, very good. Very, very good movie. It's one of those things you have to watch when you're older. You got to stand it more than if you was a youngster. 6 and then 7. 7. Okay, fair enough. Also, somebody talks chat called Peter Andre for a minute. Or how learn to stop worrying and love the bomb. Because Peter Sellers in it is really good, isn't he? Old Peter Sellers. Yeah, it's really good in that. Got a really good cast as well. Because who's the general? I can't remember the general's name. He goes down on the bomb in the end, doesn't he? It's got a really good cast. And it's really well done. The way it's all set and everything else. The set designs. And it's in black and white. And apparently not much use for me to stream more than 3 days a week. That's fair enough. No, we're not talking about Superman. No, we're talking about Dr. Strangelove. Kneel before Zod. No. Seen friends scammed before with the whole send up overseas. I needed to get scammed out of the money and an item because the bike that arrived and no way to prove it. Oh, right, okay. That sucks donkey balls. You know, eBay can track it to the shipping centre, surely, but George C. Scott, that's the one. Thank you, George C. Scott. Yes, that's the dude. Yes, yeah, he's really good in it as well. Number seven, that one there. Most of the people in that movie are dead now, I think, aren't they? Been that long ago. The track license shipping center. I think it goes limbo. Right, okay. That's a bit shite, isn't it? That's a bit shitty. It's not everyone. Yeah. Funny Savannah date was launched. I'm glad they didn't start the whole. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. That it was the origin story, isn't it, per se? Well, apparently Lex Luthor's really good in it as well, as the character Lex Luthor, and Lois Lane's actually doing reporting. Wikipedia. Oh, okay, cool. Well, it's oh, okay. It was a few years ago back, wasn't it? Older Doctor Strangelove. 70s or something, wasn't it? Doctor Strangelove? I think it was 60s, 70s. It's really the only thing Peter Sellers from is the Pink Panther, isn't it? You don't really know him for much else. Well, at least most people don't anyway. It's right, but it's how it works. UK process file consider the job and the rest of it is then down to shipment centres. Yeah. That's a bugger, dude. That's a bugger. Yeah, because you can't prove that you got delivered to them. Yeah. When in an ideal world, it would be A, things would be tracked properly from A to Z, or B, it would be eBay's responsibility because it was in their shipping centres. Nicholas Holt, whatever he's called. Yeah. I'll catch it at some point when it comes out on a streaming service somewhere. I'm not bothered yet. At the end of the day, I've never been a fan of many of the DC movies. And again, they've really been a fan of the Marvel movies as well. But if you Royal Mail, they deliver it to its destination and it's been accepted, then they've done their job, haven't they? Can't really blame Royal Mail or whatever, or the shipping company who's delivered it to its destination. It's been received and accepted. Their job's done, isn't it? Still BVS, yeah, they were just terrible. They were terrible. Terrible scripts. That was the problem. Terrible scripts. You got any coming torpedo? Oh, he's been attacked by somebody. Oh, he's been attacked by players. That's why. Right, next. Right, it's 3 o'clock. We've got a while left. Got a little while left. We'll have to call it a day. Even in the original the Christopher Reeve movies, not all of them are good, were they? We had that conversation earlier. And there's another Karate Kid movie coming out, isn't there? Karate Kid Legends, which has got Ralph Macchio and Jackie Chan in it, who's standing in for Mr. Miyagi, who's no longer with us. Wax on. Yeah, Karate Kid Legends. It's Superman 2, there's Superman the movie, and then returns. There's some redeeming moments, especially like Superman and Clark fighting in the scrapyard. Yes. Yeah. The dichotomy between good and evil, you know. I think the thing that spoiled it for me though was the Richard Pryor bit, you know, with Robert Vaughn and the supercomputer robot. Just that's just like, oh come on, now you're really stretching it. Gene Hackman as Lex Luthor was pretty cool though. So good old Gene Hackman. Yeah. Okay. In your name. It just became, you know, that whole thing with the supercomputer and, like, you know, it reaching out and grabbing things and turning the woman into the robot and whatever. It just became too stupid. You know, it became too comic-y, if you get what I mean. And then the old missile thing, you know, where he's, you know, firing the missiles at him and he's black the missiles. It came across like a shitty TV or movie adaptation computer game thing. Yeah, Richard Pryor. Nope. I mean, I get the whole fact that, you know, he was scamming the company, and it was a really clever, you know, trick to scam the company out of, you know, a fraction of a cent. That was cool, but then it just got silly. Not compete. There's always that iconic line in the first one, you know, he says, "Don't worry, when she's falling from the top of the skyscraper, when the helicopter has the accident and she's falling down, and he flies up and catches her. Well, that would have broken her body and took, you know, because of that, you know, resting the motion, you know, body in motion stays in motion. So she would have, you know, energy dissipation. Anyway, so she says, "Don't worry, I've got you." And she says, looks at him and goes, "If you've got me, who's got you?" I always think about that line. He says in Superman 4, yeah, God. Was that the Quest for Peace one? I know, right, Claire, I know. Yeah, there's other movies like Flash Gordon that I could watch forever. Because of what they are, because of the way they are, a bit campy and that stuff. Flash, I love you, but we only have 14 hours to save the Earth. Yeah, Flash Gordon is just an amazingly cool movie. It really is. So over the top. What was the colour, the designs, the costumes, the acting, the music. Oh, the music. Oh, I've got it on various different versions. I've got like the 4K Ultra Super Duper Whooper Duper version, the XS version. Flash Gordon mentioned Queen, indeed. Writers, I'm bored. What plaything can you offer today? The obscure body in the SK system, Your Majesty. The inhabitants refer to it as the planet Earth. Not the poor worms, but damn you, Father, damn you! From what I was reading and watching a documentary about the older Flash Gordon, the movie, and it seems to be that the way that Max von Sydow played Ming, the way he played the character, that air of disinterestedness, oh God, you're bothering me, you know, he's just, just get on with it, you know. That set the kind of the role for the modern movie villain. That was like the role model that, you know, a lot of actors used as the villain going forward, by all accounts. So, and then later on, Clytus is, you know, recounting how, you know, I think she kind of liked it. Played by Peter Wingard, if I remember rightly. There's so many little quotable lines in it, doesn't it? The old Flash. Well, for giving a loony old bird a second chance. Over to Hogan Beam. Of course, you know, then the Brian, you know, Gordon's alive, you know, became his catchphrase, really, isn't it? Even though in the movie, it's just Gordon's alive. Flying blind on a Hawkman rocket cycle. Last account though, Dining Hill, that Batman is my favourite Batman movie. Is that the one with Chris O'Donnell's as Batboy? As Robin? He does, yeah. And there's a story he tells, you know, when they were recording the battle scene, we got all the Hawkmen, you know, in flying formation and, you know, diving down on Warwick at Ajax. There was, and he's told this to me personally, you know, face to face as well, you know, literally sitting next to him. He's awesome. But it was all set up, you know, and all the Hawkmen all ready and that, and like the director goes, action! And it all starts going, and Brian's got this big cardboard bazooka, and he's going, he's doing his bit, he goes, pew, 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 and you get this, cut! Brian, darling, Brian, we'll add the sound effects in later. Brilliant. While the Nolan movies and Keaton movies are acting way better, they suffer from sounds like a Riddler. Yeah. Riddle me this, riddle me that. No. Logan Run, no. Give me a Flash Gordon any day of the week. Right, so we've got nothing in there. Fires are shite. You don't have the epic music in Logan's Run that you do in Flash Gordon. You don't have the acting, you know, slightly over the top acting in places, but you know. Hophole, Sidno, Dalton, Blessed, you know. Awesome. Baseballs. Riddle me this, riddle me this, riddle me that. Who's afraid of the big black bat, so to say. You know, Jim Kelly didn't do too badly as the Riddler, I don't think. I think he did quite good. Well, he got all calls of Penguin's pretty good. But if you remember the Riddler from the original Batman TV series of Adam West and Burt Ward, that was quite cool. But the Joker was his nemesis, though. That's the thing. Go back to Superman for a moment, though. Do you know the animated movie, The Death of Superman? Nope, never seen it. Not seen it. Then again, I've never really been into, like, you know, comic books, really. When I had 2000 AD for a while, that was quite cool. I still got a load of them somewhere. And there's another one in the UK called Scream. It was 15, it ran around for 15 episodes. It was basically like a horror comic. And there was, you know, this urban myth that it was cancelled because, you know, parents objected to the, you know, the content, which wasn't bad. In actual fact, it just basically didn't sell very well. And I've still got all 15 copies of it. Although issue 1 is a bit dog-eared and got a bit of sellotape on it. But I've still got all 15 issues of the Scream comic. Oh, I was doing more PvP. If it was so dumb. Yeah, but the whole show was kind of not dumb, but I don't know. It's just part of the show. That's what it was all about, though, isn't it? All about, mate. All about. But then you had the shark repellent in the Batcopter, didn't you? You know. Yeah, it's just like silliness. Bat utility belt, you know, with shark repellent and all the other repellents it had on there. It was right, and then of course he had Adam West climb up the rope ladder to the Batcopter with a rubber shark on his leg. I mean, it's like, oh my god. A clear rubber shark. Just someone's like tied to his leg with something or other. A bit of gaffer tape, I think, most probably. Don't know the original English, but there's an episode where the Riddler kidnaps some people and Batmobin figure out where they are, and the riddle is in German version. Something you bear to Robbie goes, to bear smash stuff to pieces. No idea. Maybe that was a lost in translation, possibly. Maybe that was the problem. It was because it was being translated from English to German. It didn't translate well. After that happens, unfortunately, doesn't it? The old translation and stuff. That's the sort of thing where the riddle would have had to be completely redone to make sense in German, but obviously didn't have the time to do that. They just literally reread it as word for word almost. Oh, fair enough. I don't know. See, it was just fun, wasn't it, the old Batman? Like pals and whatnots, yeah. Just a bit of fun. Right, how many are we in? Has it kicked in? Has it kicked in with the old stats yet? That's the question. Okay, we're 1 in 19. 1 in 19. Isn't a lot. We won't get many more done today. Depending on how many systems you have to go, or how many things you have to scan. And decided by the go at the time also. Oh, really? Oh, okay. But then, maybe it's because he did it as a bit tongue in cheek, because Batman was a little bit over the top. Now, if you do crosswords for the New York Times, right? Do you want to put riddles in that are overly complicated for what is essentially a kids' TV show? Oh, it's probably not. No. Oh, 20 past it, okay. Ba 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 bow 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 ba da ba bow 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 bow. Do 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 do. Nearly there. Right, we've got 5 buyers. What have we got? Anything vaguely interesting? No. So Tog's shooting a Python Mark II by another player. Tog has no shields. And the other player has nearly full shields. Yes, that's the good dude. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Yes. How you doing? Any rolls? You good? Nice to see you. Get the rolls. Oh. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Ba 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 bow bow. So far, so good. Awesome. You've got some. Okay. Okay, the camp is the camp. Okay. When is the time of a clock like a whistle of a train? When it's 222. 222, yeah. 222. 222. Yeah, you can kind of get it, yeah. You can kind of get that one, can't you? Because then you can see, Robin, and they go, oh, when 222, yeah. What was Joan of Arc made of? Ooh. Well, she was made of Orleans. Oh, yeah, it's a play on words, isn't it? Yeah. She was made of Orleans, yeah. Obviously, it depends how you spell it, obviously. Right, warm out, it's still raining. I know, right? I know. That's why I felt really muggier this morning. Well, that was also because hell doesn't exist. No, that's also, another nail in its coffin. But if it did exist, then yes. But then again, nobody really knows what hell's like, do they? So, yes, it's been rather humid. Oh, okay, found the sawmill one. Okay, cool. Good. Why is a bear like a fallen tree? Because they're both lumber. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that one, no. Yeah, that one, no. Why is a bear like a fallen tree? Because they're both lumber? No, I don't get that one. Yeah, that makes no sense at all. Yeah. Do they, Alexa? Why is that? Right to bear arms, you mean? I guess it's pound lumber is in wood and lumber is in trample. Yeah, that is so weak. It's been, tissue thin. Yeah, but why a panda though? Why not any type of bear? What's so special about a panda? Grizzly bears, love the Second Amendment. Why? Because bear arms. Or a polar bear, Why a panda bear? I pick on a panda. Need to bear with you. With a bear, yeah. I don't know. The day is now that much better. We have the down here. Well, we haven't got the mat, so we've only got one half of the damn mat collected. Not being a miserable bugger. No, I shan't. I like being. I get enjoyment from being a miserable bugger. So. Right, we've got bug wall in that one, but we've got some bios to have a look at. And they're shite. What room can no one enter? Okay, in a bit, dude, in a bit. In a sec. What room can no one enter? So I'll go on and spill the beans. These are all Batman riddles, by the way, or the riddle of riddles from Batman. Mush. What is the mushroom? And also the other old one. When's a door not a door? When it's a jar, yeah. When it's a jar of miserable bugs. What we go over there? Why is the musician's band like an oven? Why is the musician's bandstand like an oven? Guess it's some weird play on words again. Go on then. Why is the magician's bandstand like an oven? Actually, not this time. It's where he makes his bread. Oh. Yeah, they are pretty shit, aren't they? Let's be honest, they are pretty shit. Yeah. Yeah, the old Batman riddles. Riddle me this, riddle me that. Who's afraid of the big old bad bat? The comparison one from Batman Forever. Tear one off, scratch its head, then what was red is black. A match. A match. It's a very lewd joke that made me laugh right out. Go on in. Yeah. Go on. You're responsible for it though, Dan. Take responsibility for it. So, go on in. Well, we should be adults here because it's marked as an 18+ stream, so no PG-13 here. Go on in. What is the difference? We've got to do 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Yep, no. I can see why that's yep. Oh, Dan. Oh, yeah. You tinker, you tinker. Oh, dear. I can see why that tickled you. Yeah, I can see why it tickled you. Yeah, I can imagine, mate. I can imagine. One of my favourites in the movie, we're 5 little items of every sort. You find us all in a tennis court. Oh, there's balls. Tennis balls in a tennis court. What does that look? You worked in perfect harmony or not? Unfortunately, Irvy ran into an issue when... No. The postman put it at lunchtime. So the postman bought it rather than Irvy. Okay. That's clever. So why Irvy delivering it in the first fucking place?
Pistachio green, strawberry scoops, and mango sheen in a waffle cone or a classic. Happiness never lets up. Oh, ice cream dreams with a flake on top.
You're commenting on Discord, by the way, Dan. Someone's already apparently thought that the clipper wasn't out, because of the CG or something stupid. I'll try that further. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Our lines are separated. Oh, okay. What happens to items of an everyday sort? You'll have to find us all. in a tennis court. No idea, Simtil. No idea. No idea. What has Jules Barker and Winston Boot got in common? Oh god, I dread the answer. I dread the answer options. I dread the answer. Yeah, I should have seen something like that coming along. I should have seen something like that coming. Yes. The subtle solution is the vowels. Oh, okay, vowels. Okay. A-E-I-O-U. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that went over my head about 25 feet. Old Hulk now fangirling over someone he's met on stream in the game. You can spell it. Let it go in. Some points get revoked for how they combine the folders together. It's a bit far-fetched. Yeah. Do, 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 do. 13, 1, 8, and 5. Hey, what? Is that a down? It's a down. It's a down, Ben. It's a down. We've got a down. We've got a down. We've got. First, there's what connection between the folders in terms of they describe, which are clock match pawns and vowels. And then they figure out everybody does a number. 13. Okay. Right, I see. Return to the MAH, yeah. Oh, was something coming, Kev? Oh, good, good. That's good to hear. Good, that's good to hear. Now, for some reason they jump to the conclusion that 1 and 8 must mean 18, so they MR, Mr. E, yeah, Mr. E, Enigma, and since Batman knows that forming point, yeah, Edward Enigma, E Enigma equals the Riddler, yeah. That's it. It's a little bit of a stretch in it, so. Now you mention it, it rings a bell with the whole Enigma, so mystery, you know. So mystery, you know, Enigma, yeah. Right, that's that one done. Next. Oh, he didn't. Oh, the silly sod. Oh dear, yeah, Pete Uzel, yeah, I know, yeah. Oh dear, what a silly Billy. Well, hopefully he learnt his lesson. Hopefully he learnt his lesson, dude. He went wee wee wee. Oh, tin. Oh really? Oh no. Oh, are they? Will they come out at special occasions, as it were? You know. Oh. Did you enjoy Paul Diano's video of the Robert Pattinson Batman? Never seen it. Never seen that Batman one. So I've got some stuff to do in here. Right, no more Earthlikes. Jim Carrey's really is just nice over the top. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It is over the top, you know. Yeah, yeah, no. I'll pass, thanks. I'll pass. I've got much more important things to do, like watching grass grow and paint dry. I've forever been put off watching Robert Pattinson because of the Twilight movies, which is unfair to him as an actor. But sparkly fucking vampires, no, piss off. Oh, yeah, that's true. There wasn't, was there? When's the next little Batman movie comes out by the next director? Yeah, another few. There's been another round of Batman movies. All doing the origin story again. No, I have never seen him. I've never read the books, never seen him. Not my cup of tea, but sparkly vampires, no, piss off. I've seen the memes, etc. and whatnot, so. I did a fine job in Harry Potter for other than 19 Batman. It was great. Yeah, okay. I was like, it's not him as an actor. It's just, you know, you may be a very good actor, but, you know, the whole, oh, hang on, 44, bloody hell, 44? 44? Okay, why is it not added up? We've got 44 bios in there, that's not kicked in. Okay, so why is it not updated? Why is it not updated? I've got to check something quickly because that's not updating. Organic. So we've got 44 organics, but we haven't updated the number of biologicals in the system. That's still 40. I don't know. I've never seen Tenant. I've heard lots of bad things about Tenant. It being basically being shite. That's total. That's just a credit thing, you know, I don't care about that. It tried too hard, did it? Is it bio count? How can it be shite as a perfect score? What's minus 69%? I'm just looking for on the stats. It's the maximum biologicals in the system, so that's currently 40, but I've hit 44, and it's not right. So something's broken in it. Okay, set bio count. Not that one. Number of bios is stream +1. That's bios is stream, so that's how many we've done there. So where does that get read out then? Then again, Spaceball knows I fit 2 watts most. So yeah, exactly. I mean, what Spaceballs is just awesome, but if you ask Catch, it's terrible. The speed. Right, where is this bloody stuff in here? Or is it when it's doing the thingamajiggy? It might be in the thingamajiggy. We do the FSS stuff. That one when we do the actual. No, it's not that one. Oh no, it's that one. It's that one. Okay, it's that one there. Okay, so it's in there. What's it only going to be when I jump the system? Is it going to be when I jump in the system? Hang on a minute. Let's have a look, skis. Was it integer? Might be int. What? 80?
80.
Oh, it's body count max. Okay, that's not body count. Wrong one. Looking at the wrong one. First signals discovered. No, not that one. Forgive me, people, but I need to fix this now while I've got it in my head.
A steaming cup of lovely tea.
Is scanned? Is it in this one?
Black tea's bold, fruit tea's fun.
Spaceballs, yeah. Oh yeah, Spaceballs is awesome. Basically a piss take of Star Wars. So alright, so when we guys, it all night. I wish I could show you, because then it make more sense what I'm trying to work out. Fire in here. What a delight. So bio in here. Bit organic. Oh. When does it tell me when we get that? It's got to be in the FSS. It has to be in the FSS. Oh, this is annoying me now. It's going to be annoying me. What I love the most. Yeah, no, it goes to 11. Yeah. And you've got like the world's, smallest Stonehenge monument. When we're in the FSS mode, we're zooming in and zooming out, and that's when we're getting told when the bios are. So so where is that coming from then? Now what I'll have to do is alright, well I'll have to remember to look at it later. I'll have to go and do some more diggings. Well, I've got member 44. But it's not really a music video. It's kind of more like a piss take of like the music industry, etc. Really. kind of, you know. You definitely wouldn't like watch the comic strip presents Bad News then, because that is really fucking funny. Bad News. You know, Bad News. Vin Farrago, then Dennis, Spiderweb, and Colin Grigson. The metal band, brilliant. I love it. Spoke about Galaxy Quest making the rounds in films and nerd circles. Film critic once said there are only 4 perfect movies. The Godfather? Nah. Places I've never seen it. Dodsworth and Galaxy Quest. Fuck off, Bad News. That is in, what, the late 80s, I think it was, the comic strip, like around that time. Ada Bassoon, Rick Mao, Nigel Planer. I remember what the other one who plays Spiderweb is. Jennifer saw the Dawn French, and that there's a group of them that basically did this thing called the Comic Strip Presents. And one of the ones they did was a piss take of Enid Blyton's Famous Five. Yeah, Five Go Mad. Yeah, that's so good. Yeah, so good. So good. Five Go Mad in Dorset. Nah, it's gonna be Tiddles. We're gonna have Tiddles. We're gonna have Tiddles. Yeah, we're gonna have a Tiddles. We're gonna have 2 Tiddles. Damn it, Janet. Oh, one of them's got a ring on it. They both look different, you see? They both look different. There was 2 Bad News. 5 Go Mad in Dorset. Because you had Bad News and more Bad News. I think he was referring to the thing about the film chief, which was that perfect badge. No idea, dude. A lot of time critics are so full of themselves. There you go. Here's my dears. Yeah, War, The Beat Generation, yeah, Bad News Tour, Summer School, 5 Go Mad or Mescaline. Yeah, the Bad News one, though, I love the Bad News one. I've got both their albums. Elder Gamer! Hello, bud. What are you doing over here? Raiding? Are you raiding? Okay, if you want to raid, dude, raid. I'll be on for a little while. Just doing some boxing. Mr. Jolly lives next door, yeah. Yeah, I like Mel Brooks a lot. I do like Mel Brooks. Blazing Saddles. I mean, my favourite Mel Brooks has to be Young Frankenstein. Or Young Frankenstein, as it should be called, really. So, good old Young Frankenstein. Welcome back, boys. Welcome back. Doing a voice? Well, yeah, that's how I speak. Nicholas Parsons, yeah. Oh, we got the raid by the older gamer. The older gamer's coming in. Right, I can stop watching him now then. Down. We did have a bin here earlier, by the way, Dan. We did have a bin, but bin got pissed off. Bin got the ump and buggered off. So.
Hey here!
The older gamer, hello, buddy. Cheers for the raid. How's 2 bottles Tog? Well, he doesn't know, does he? But I smell lovely. So, oh, we got Blue Diamond. Yes, I'm in open. Crimson Gamer 99. Yes, I'm in open. So, no. It won't be though. It won't be though. It won't be because it's Aluada. It won't be. We won't get it. I've got orange and blue. I've got orange and blue. I've got both. So we need to go do 4 and 5, and we need to go down to 6. We do 4 and 5 and go down. Cheers for the raid, Tog. Cheers for the raid, buddies. Are you off to bed now? Are you? Hey, Sinful, g'day, mate. Hello, nice to see you, Sinfuls. Hello. How are you? Let's go. In my Mandalay. Yeah, I used to have it. Everyone did the fucking donkeys 80s. But cheers, Tog. Are you off for the night now, Mr. Tog, sir? Are you off skis? Are you bugging off skis? I'm just going to finish this bottle of watch the Lions match. Oh, okay. Do you want to know the score, Tog? Shall I tell you the score? You want to know the score? Shall I tell you the score? Yeah, no, Bean turned up earlier, Dan. It was just saying hello, and then the ads kicked in, and he got the ump and fucked off. So. But then he had internet for 3 weeks, he said. He's only got Wi-Fi back, so. Fuck off. Fucking off. Well, I don't think that was the score, because that means there's more than 2 teams playing me. So. Yeah, indeed, yes, yeah. It is his problem to Hadley, so. So who are they playing in, Tog? Who are the older Lions playing? Oh, do you want to know something funny, Tog? Do you want to know something funny, mate? You don't want to know something funny? You know the 3 lions on the shirts and stuff, right? You know the 3 lions? They're not actually lions. They're actually leopards. Even so, they're leopards. The lions were actually leopards. Oh God, you're going to tell him that joke again, are you, Dan? Tog, swallow the wine first. Don't take a drink. Make sure you swallow the wine, because you might laugh. Well, you will laugh. I know you. Let me do it from here, maybe. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, you bugger. 7%. Ooh. Hey, Heather, how are you? It's lovely to see you. Lovely. Right, let's go to number 5. I've been the most awesome moderator around. Which means he does get it and he's just trying to be funny. I think the Tog understands the birds and the bees just a little bit, Boris. So. I don't think we can get the diamonds though somehow. You hope so, yeah, Grandad Tog. Ba 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 ba. Another 9er. You're blubbering. Oh, did you? Ah. Is that your first one? You big softy, you. What? So we need to go and look at 6CEEA G. Okay. Do about the old man macro. No. Well, other than Barry Allen, of course, you know, but that goes without saying. Well, could be boys, you know. Might do a few of the pirates here. Some of them could be worth some credits. Although we do have Alioida, but we never get Alioida, and that's one that she's got the diamonds on it. Although it's a Stratum Palace with a blue diamond on it, but it's got a red indigo on it, so it's not going to be that one either. So, if we don't look, Immortan Joe, never heard of them. If we don't look, we'll forever be wondering. That fear of missing out. So, ba 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 ba. Eat. Do. I've got HVAC on. Let's see what we can get. See what we can get. We'll go for 6C first. So there's 2 potential blue diamonds, but they're both marked as red down arrows. So we won't get them. We won't get them. And I don't know if I can be asked to do the osseous palabantus. That's just a ball ache to do. Actually, a ball ache. Although the Clypus is easy to do. I might just grab the Clypus, especially if it's the Speculumi. Because that's worth 16 million credits. We need to go to E and DA. And then finally G. There's going to be a 2 or 4, maybe 2. I've never seen a 3. I've seen a 1, a 2, a 4, a 6, a 7, an 8, a 9, and so on. I've never seen one which requires 3 probes. Or a 5 for that matter. Yes, that one's a bust. We'll go do the old Clypus. I can't be asked with the old thing which you give the osseous palabantus, unless of course it's really relatively easy to find. Bottom probe, potatoes, yeah. You like Boris? Have a good one. Take care. We'll catch you next week, dude. Good night and have a good one. Do, 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 do. He's down for a full house. Okay, so Ossius in. Okay, cool. We've got Crypus and Ossium in that one little bulge there. Sweet. Can I check your game and drink wine? No, dude. Mind the bonds. Don't fly into things. And yeah. Save the wine for tomorrow. Put the cork back in. Pop the cork back in, dude. Save it for tomorrow. It reminds me of Tog. Always do. Down. I've got the old Clypus and the Ossius. Now the Ossius is not okay, so there's a fair bit on there. Okay, I found an Ossius. Oh, hang on, wake up. Hazel. Get waypoint 1. Ossius.
Waypoint set.
Here's my day off. There's the view. What's the view? This would be like the army, whatever it's called. Instead of a speculum, it's speculumi. Yeah, like army. Down.
Clypus lacrimum is worth 8,418,000 credits.
It'd be quicker to get in the ship and move it over, wouldn't it? Range to waypoint 1.
The heading is 146 and the range is 143 meters.
Go wheat.
You are outside the first sample range.
And down we go. Late on there. So Vendy, if you're here, when are you streaming next, Vendy? When's the old Vendy streaming?
You have left the second sample range.
That one. Now, is it quicker to fly over there with the thingamajig? I think it might be quicker to fly over. 79, 78. I don't know if that was her first album or not. 19 Barry Allen. I spy my little lights behind me. I do. Okay, this might be easier than I thought it was going to be. Okay, so one there in front of me and got one behind me. Double check, there you go. Oh, he does get about a bit, doesn't he? Yeah, he does travel around. Range to waypoint 1.
The target location has not been set. Either execute a waypoint command, or use the latitude and longitude commands to set the location
I
where
said
you
1,
want to
not
land.
12, you silly tart. Range to waypoint 1.
The heading is 028 and the range is 1.45 kilometers.
That means we can get this in and get that. Means we've got 2 out of 3, which is good enough for Meatloaf, but ain't good enough for me. 2 out of 3. Well, it ain't 3.
Osseous Pelibuntas is worth 9,739,000 credits.
Pelibuntus. Pelibuntus. Do me. I won't do that. No. Do anything for love, but he won't do that. But what is it he won't do? Because he never specifically says what he won't do.
You have left the first sample
Does
range.
he? He never explicitly says what he won't do. Is it fart in the bed? Bite his toenails? Who knows? But he will do anything for love, but he won't do that. Oh, I've got to show you something, Lex. I've got to show you something. What, mess around in the bedroom? You know, we've got the old, the little panel in the little gap there. You can see there. Look, you see, you've got the light shining through. Yeah, see, remember that? See that? You see your shadow through it as well. It even has your shadow going through it as well, which is welcome. I love that. I feel like you've been messing around. Oh, okay, fair enough. I haven't listened to that deeply. Look, you can see shadow. Hank would be pleased wherever Hank is. It's patina. It's patinaed. That's Moz. It's patinaed, dude. I need to find one more Osseous and we can call this planet and quits and go and have a quick at the other ones. I won't get the won't be any.
Sample range.
There will not be any codex entries here. They're all marked as red. Now, if I don't look, sort of like there would be, but you never know. Hank Marvin. Yeah, I am getting a bit Hank Marvin. It'll be dinner time shortly. Someone cooked it and that, yeah. Oh, this is easier to find than it has been in the 80s. Good old Hank Marvin in the shadows, I know. Hank Marvin, I'm Hank Marvin, mate. I'm Hank Marvin. Like it means I'm starving. E6, E8, and then 6G. It's a G, don't I? Yeah, G. GG. Right, that's it. 3 out of 3. Ooh. Okay, the normal. See, if we weren't doing this boxer, Alexa, we wouldn't have stumbled across these, you see. But this boxer has paid off, well, potentially paid off dividends. Hey, Quark, g'day, buddy. How are you? Nice here to see you. Nice. We'll not be using this. Well, I suppose I can maybe lose it a little bit. A wee bit of help. A wee bit of help, lads. A wee bit of help. Just to get us goings, you know, get us goings. Do 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 ba boom boom boom. Do 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 do. So far good. It's all about the box we find along the way. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong. All about the boxels. Boxels. Here at YouTube, why would I want to watch anything about Sharp on my channel? So it's got BIWC list 2 Saturday 25, Bert Hurt International. What? Some live stream. Fuck knows what that's all about. Piss off. Get some weird shit pop up on my YouTube timeline. I really do. Just having a coffee while checking the weather for flights. Okay. You're talking about in thingamajig, aren't you? You know, flight sim, aren't you? Hey Gorgon, hello dude, how are you? How are you diddlings? Then another thing that just popped up in the old YouTube timeline. Debussy's Claire de Lune, 10 hours black screen. So you're saying that someone's put together a video 10 hours long of just Claire de Lune back to back for 10 hours. My God. I like the song, don't get, I like the music, it's very good, but I wouldn't listen to 10 hours of it. Fucking me. Well, I have to check out the Panther today though. Panther? What Panther? You talk about the Panther Clipper Mark II. Right. Fire in the hole! Really weird shit. Tour de France explained for newbies. I don't care about the Tour de Coq in France. Fuck off. Not interested. Don't recommend. Not bad. My papa saw the ER this morning. Oh no! Oh no! What happened? Oh. Okay, so there's nothing on E. But I can't even be bothered with grabbing because they're all worth 8 million. We'll go to EA. Cruise. That doesn't sound good. As I say, no Guatemala. So yeah, these blue and orange diamonds will not be here. They will not be here. We're not. We won't get them. I'll go down for the receptor if there's a receptor down there. No, receptor's gone as well. So no receptor. And the other one we needed was G. Oh no! Well, fingers crossed, you dude. Fingers crossed they're okay. It's a bugger nation, isn't it? Oh dear, oh dear. The stage.
Its glow won't last like a star that fades into the past. The spotlight fades. The echoes wane, but I've still remains.
Oh, did you? Yay! Nice one, Smint. Nice one. So, are you now an affiliate, Smint? Are you now an affiliate? The breakfast eater. Yeah, no, I bet, dude. I bet. Yeah, I bet. It's a little bit of Dino. Yeah, but it's patina. It's patinaed. It's travel worn. Suppose it's been used. You're about to be. Yeah, congratulations, dude. Congratulations. Well done, dude. Well done. Awesome sauce. I mean, not taking anything away from you, but they have made it easy to become an affiliate. Which used to be 50 follows, I think it was. You're welcome, mate. You're welcome. No worries. No worries. Yeah, I'm sure it used to be 50 followers to get the affiliate, so they basically cut it in half. Yeah, I've got to think of it to raid. I think we'll raid H-Backer. I'll drop in on them in a minute. I can then raid and run. We're going to do food and all the rest of it, so. Yeah, the partner requirements are different though, that's the thing. It's all about consistency with the partners, you know. You have to have like, you know, X amount of, the average viewer needs to be X amount for like 3 months and stuff. To be honest, the follower count, I mean, you look at my follower count, I've got like, what, 12,500? How many people are watching me? You see that on any streams. You look at how many followers you got and how many people are watching. There's always a disparity between follower count and viewership, no matter the size. You might have 100,000 followers, but only 1,000 people watching you. But to be honest, followers don't necessarily mean that you're a popular streamer necessarily. Don't look at me. I'm not watching. Okay, I won't look at you, KJ. I won't look at you, dude. I won't look at you. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Look away, everyone. Look away. Exactly, I know, right? I know, it's mad, isn't it? It's mad. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Right, what we've got there, yeah, there's nothing on there of any value either, so, right, there we go. So the blue diamonds were nil point. YouTube gets more views on a video than channel subscribers. Yeah, not my videos though. My videos don't. My videos have less views than they do. I've got subscribers. So YouTube, it's not always the case. But on Twitch, it's not always the case either. So I know, dude. I know. I mean, I would love to do evening ones, but I get so knackered by this time of the day. By the time I sort of sit down, have dinner, and whatnot, and then if I think about streaming, it's like 7 o'clock at night. I think, oh, I'm tired. So, if I could do evening streams, I would do a couple of evening streams and that as well. But I just literally don't have the energy to fall asleep. But I have now been on for 8 hours and 31 minutes. As much as I like to carry on going, I can't really do it. I can't really go. I need to go and do food, and sort out the dough for tomorrow's baking. And then by the time I've done all that, that's going to be like, later on. Got some music to sort out. My YouTube videos on YouTube also have fewer views than scripture, but apparently I see big channels. Yeah. Depends on all the content you're making as well. 8-pit mobs around, I begin to turn into a pumpkin most days. I know that feeling, Claire. Yeah. I do know that feeling. Oh, right. So we're going to pause that. I'm going to mute this. And I can then open that up there. Getting old is not fun, no. We can bring up the older credit videos. Right, we have got many new followers earlier. We've had the raids from the Prong, the older game, and the Viking Zero. We had a couple of resubs there from Stone Cold and Vendy, and we had a cheers from the old kobold. So thank you, you wonderful people, for keeping me company today and having a bit of a chinwag and having a bit of a laugh, a bit of a joke and all that malarkays. Oh yeah, if you're on YouTube and you are here and awake and comatose and not asleep or anything, do me a favour, hit the subscribe button, right? Because it's free, it don't cost anything. And if you've hung around for as long as you have done, you obviously must, kind of like what I've been doing. So anyway, hit the sub button, do me a favour. And if it's on Twitch, hit the follow button if you haven't hit the follow button, because it's free, it helps me too, see? Hey. Hopefully Nicky will be on in the morning, the old Nicky D, the Nicky of the D, that'll be on in the morning. I will be back Monday at 9 AM BST with more of the same, most probably, because Tuesday we get the painting of the Mark II. So yay. Anyway, subscribe, says Alexa. Yay. Only if you haven't subscribed already. If you can't subscribe if you've already subscribed, you can only subscribe once. But anyway, we're gonna go raid HVACer, who's doing some pew pew daka daka boom booms, I think, for the community goal. But, take a bit different, take a bit more energetic and fast paced rather than me just wafting around the galaxy. Damn, plot foiled. I know. Anyway, whatever you're doing this rest of the weekend, have a good one, you lovely peoples, and I'll catch you very, very soon. Take care and toodles!